Man, I love technical issues. I need to check my goddamn OBS before I start it. Nice stanky like Zhongli. Okay, what needs to be done?
Astra.
Let's see. I need to do the start of the event at least, because there's probably gonna be a shitload of reading. And then when my body shows up, I'm gonna do some exploring, so I don't talk over the cutscenes. How does that sound? I'm brilliant. I'm genius. You see, this is why I earned the big... What the hell is this? Haven't I done this before? Wait, is this the obstacle course shit they had before? I feel like Genshin's just about the minigames at this point. I think that's funny about it is the combat is so mediocre. It's probably for the best.
Brace yourself.
Why would you? Oh, that is annoying. Come on, give me your cheeks. His name is Honglang? Every time there's trouble, they send me to fix it. We meet again. Oh, it's you. What a coincidence. I never expected to meet you here, of all places. What are you doing here? Don't ask. Remember that particular, peculiar domain? You know, the one where the internal structure changed according to one's mind? Do I? Oh yeah, I was able to gather quite a lot of information thanks to her helping getting me in there to explore. After the domain disappeared, I went back to report to Lan. I reiterated to her that I couldn't have managed this case without your help. I only provided a negligible amount of support. But she wouldn't listen and even commended my work before asking me to lead a team to explore more unknown domains for that sort. That doesn't sound like a half-bad gig. Isn't that a good thing? What's good about it? I used to just be a regular old adventurer with nothing stopping me from doing whatever I pleased. I may have earned less before, but I had my freedom. Now I'm stuck with this title Lan gave me. Enough about that. Let's go down to business. See this door beside me? Behind it is another peculiar domain. And this domain is chock-a-block full of wind currents. As in the usual kind? Yep, you know those swirling, whooshing wind currents you find outside? Witches always uses them to fly even higher when they're wind gliders. Distribution of the wind currents in this domain is a total mess. Some of them even collide with each other, forming areas that can't be flown through. I met a few adventurers known to be handy with the wind gliders to go in and investigate, but without fail, each one barely made it in before being forced to withdraw. They also reported finding mechanisms inside, and that activating them seems to affect the wind currents. Before they could work out the mechanism's specific uses, a bunch of monsters appeared out of nowhere, so they had to pull out. Yeah, that's the excuse I use when I pull out. Don't tell my ladies. After some discussion, we concluded that if we can make clever use of these mechanisms, it should make exploring this domain a whole lot easier. Have you gone in to explore yourself? You didn't lead the charge? Come on, don't act like you don't know. I'm not the most physically fit, and I'm not so great with a wing glider either. I could just about manage flights under normal conditions, but when it comes to situations like this domain, if I went in to explore, I'd probably get blown around like a leaf before crash landing headlong into a horde of monsters. Tyler, I saw how you did it last time. I've got a decent stamina and a good head on your shoulders too. Would you be willing to help me out once more with it and explore this domain? As for payment, don't worry, I got more than covered. All of them say that. I don't feel like I get enough armor gems for the shit. Okay, I guess. I'll try as the treasure inside. Yeah, since we've barely been able to explore this domain, I can't say for sure. But you can keep any treasure that you find while exploring. I'm counting on it. The exact same shit as before, okay. The Gale Zone contains a strange device known as the Snagwind Nexus. This device will generate wind currents that blow in specific directions to block your movement. However, modifying the orientation of this device can also allow the wind currents produced to aid you greatly in traversing the Gale Zone. The Gale Zone, huh? Enter the Gale Zone. Contains scattered elemental particles. You can collect them to start the wind grasper. Could they chill with the naming conventions? Collect a specific number of these elemental particles within the time limit to complete the challenge. Cool. You can invite a maximum of one other player to challenge the Gale Zone together with you in co-op mode. Hey. If only I had friends. Hey, Hongling. Every time there's trouble, they send me to fix it. Actually, I'm not interested. Bye. Just make sure you pay me. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this shit. Should I just... Solidify! Yeah, might as well go do the storylines. Oh, wait, shit. I need to remember to do this as well. I've got so many small things. Truth cares, truth brings. Turn the lights off and carry me on. Many different quests should I be doing? I should just do the main quest since it probably unlocks shit. Especially if it's anything like the previous area with the forest. There was so many things I was locked out of. Couldn't interact with half the map. Sorry, give me a second. That can't be a normal guitar, can it? It sounds so rubber bandy.
We're back!
Are we though?
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
Why should I be tired? Just because I brought a maniac back home with me?
What's the situation?
We find a mad lad at a madhouse.
Who's this?
The mad lad in question.
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
I don't know, his hair is kind of grey. I mean... Alaitham, you sure you're not the grandpa? You tell everyone what you saw in the abandoned hospital and share your account with everyone.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Holy canned knowledge will never get weird. Stop being weird for me. Christ. Imagine accidentally giving your dog canned knowledge instead of food.
Pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet,
Has it?
they fled once we were headed to the village. Almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Why indeed?
Yeah, why is that?
Yeah, explain.
We may have a mole in our midst.
Oh, in a nutshell.
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
It's definite Paimon. Look at this.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Like, I fished her out of the ocean. Why do I even trust her? Would you trust a goldfish? No, exactly. Did you share your thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Didn't like hearing that. What, did they have some sort of tracking device on them?
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
Stop being so edgy. God, I'm Shadow the
It is
Anubis.
simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
Share the reasons, you
So
idiot.
what you're saying is, Sino's the mole.
No, tracking device.
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
Sino's a furry.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
What does that supposed to mean?
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you?
Like what?
If you want
though?
to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
They just keep inventing phrases in this goddamn world.
The
Sure.
academia is monitoring me?
Yeah, but who's doing the
It's
monitoring?
not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you.
They got a giant satellite aimed at your exact
Every
location.
so often comes a Nyargarbaha Day. On this day,
How the
the
fuck do
academia
you pronounce
enters
that?
new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules.
Nyargarba Day. Nyargarba Day. I hope somebody would get that reference. That is so stupid if not.
I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
Huh?
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too?
Why wouldn't they?
But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
According to you.
The Akasha is capable of computation.
You get it, buddy?
The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from.
That seems like it would backfire quickly the second you need somebody to not give in to somebody else's desires, but okay.
Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
If they're pliable, they're not very loyal, then whatever.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Is
I
that
have an
true?
idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is
What?
always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now.
I don't.
If the
What?
Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
Where he wouldn't go? One step behind him?
Yep, that's right!
So what, Sino never double backs?
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
We're getting smarter, Paimon.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Here's what you want.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
Oh my god.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
No, just stay here. Have a very polygonal peach. I'm sure they're tasty.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Can't hold that promise.
Everyone.
Shut up.
I leave him in your hands.
No! No!
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you!
Yay, that? That's horrible. That is not how things should be.
Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Hmm? Candace,
I'll be awaiting your good news.
the good news, Isaac's dead already. Or Isaac, goddammit. We've executed the boy just as you commanded.
Please, stay safe, everyone.
Okay, on poo-poo. I like these. Interesting, that looks like a goddamn Halloween decorations. Why would they put ears on it? Well, I guess that part is decorative at least. Okay, how do I navigate this shit? There we go. Oh, well, you can get wood without trying. Meh. Well, to be fair, most of my life is me getting wood without trying. And I cracked myself up today. Is that a good sign or not? I don't know. Why are there so many fruits here? Should I mark this location? Also, how large is this area of effect? Come on, get me up there. Oh. You see, this is why you want to return to Kazuha. Oh. Oh. Give it on. Oh, God. Them being agile like nuts is pretty appropriate, considering I just busted one. Get me up there. It is up here, right? Yeah, there he is.
So, where do we go from here?
Yeah. So, do you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
All right. The eye of the storm it is. But do I have to follow you? No, you.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Isaac, where the fuck are you?
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the
How
desert,
did?
but I was the one who brought him back.
Wow. We're all so very impressed. Did I smack these? No. This feels counterintuitive. Oh.
There's something
Oh,
here.
he did something productive in the meantime, at least.
What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
Oh, hell no.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Paimon, take off the anti-grav device you have and then you can talk. That wasn't the time for complaining.
Okay. So we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
You're about to share that environment. With some effort, you managed to retrieve the buried
These are likely
objects.
fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
Do you think it has surround sound?
Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Man, that new Oculus Rift design is pretty insane. Oh, is that what we did? Cool. After a short while, you dig up another device nearby. Wow.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
Jesus Christ, you're scared of everything.
This is
Shut up.
definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
Oh, yeah.
How did it end up buried in the
Never mind, I
sand?
agree. That is scary.
That can't have been part of the plan.
Hmm?
They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Why did you think that?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
I don't. That's shit to worry
Don't
about.
worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
What the hell are you gonna do about it, Paimon?
Rizak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
I guess I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
I'm not sure things only get buried in sand in sandstorms. I'm pretty sure it can blow in any direction and therefore reveal things, but whatever. My opinion doesn't matter.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
Paimon.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Haha. Very funny. Oh, god damn it. Should have taken that chance while I had it.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
That's great, but I see a pile of sand. I want to blow it.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Well, look at the size of them.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
I totally became Japanese for a second. Don't get any closer.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one
What
of
the
us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Tia? Why would you?
She's betrayed us. Kill her. Great. I'm so glad we brought him along. You can really feel the emotion of the scene. It's very dramatic.
Huh?
Yeah.
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
You said a bit.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
Mm-hmm.
You've
You got
betrayed
that
our
right.
village.
My
So,
god.
This is the great General Mahamatra. Yeah, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'll take your word
I'm
for
not
it.
the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
What?
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Seriously?
Shut it, Paimon.
Yeah. Thank you. I wanted to say that for years.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Wow, can I join? Your crew sounds so cool.
Face the facts,
In the
Raman.
name of your
It's
king.
not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
Use another measuring stick then.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
I live by the edge of my sheet.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
Prove it.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Okay, good luck on your 1 in a million chance.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
When you say your Eremites, do you mean he's King Eremite himself? Or do you mean he has a particular group of Eremites?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. That clears things up. It was an or question, you silly bitch.
We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
I thought you liked the desert.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say?
Do you think the people who wrote this story just really hate school? Screw teachers, they're all evil, they just teach you bullshit, they just even prepare you for life. By the way, I agree, but still.
Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
Uh-huh. You know what? Be right back. I need some grapes. Good choice. Okay, here we go. How often do professional streamers do that shit? I wonder if you use tank the second you do that, and you gotta abandon all honor, betray the Scarlet King.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile.
Yes, I know.
Perhaps we should.
Kill
Do
them
you
all.
really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia.
Okay, cool.
I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely.
Wow,
Any wise
what a
person would
giga
gladly
Chad.
accept my offer.
Oh, he's so manly and cool.
What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me.
That's just
However,
a risk
I get
I'm
the
willing
chance to
to
observe
take.
the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
Was kind of
I'm
hoping, I
not
guess.
trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last
Nice
one
bit
of
of
you
awkward
is nothing
silence.
but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast.
What
I'll
the
hate them. Do you
Crimson
stand by
King just become
everything
the
you just
Dendro Archon?
said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Of course.
Good. Rahman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
Really?
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Gonna chop it off?
Come on, Rahman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
Huh. An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to
Can you
oblige?
use it? What do you mean?
What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Still holding your arm out, huh?
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
How can you just unsocket it? Is it robotic?
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
Well, that's really funny though, Paimon. I say let them continue.
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
Seems like
We
it.
came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rahman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Tia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
I'm not good at thinking quick on
You
my feet.
don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Tia!
Tia! Run!
It's a test of conviction.
Stop!
He was swinging the wrong way anyway. It wouldn't even have hit.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces?
Entertainment.
You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
God, why is half the narrative just a bunch of on and off dick swinging shit? Like, everybody has to prove that they're cool in some way or another, and it's just getting boring. It's too predictable. Make somebody look stupid for my entertainment, please. That'll be better.
Phew.
It's like every time there's a character here, they have to be like a great warrior. Nobody's ever mediocre.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Tia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
And when is she gonna do some fighting?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Yeah, not much to it. He doesn't ever do that again. I'll be worried about you.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double
on a
down
limb,
to seal
get
the
it?
deal, you know?
That I got a feeling they're not clever enough for that to be intentional, but at least I'm entertained.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from.
I also don't know what the hell the point of that scene even was.
Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
Why? There's fewer radicals.
As you wish.
I'm sorry,
Not sure the
dear.
math checks out on
I
that
should
one.
have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
Yeah, this is all your fault, Isaac.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Again, I have no idea why you brought him along.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Okay, but I kinda want to know why they called you a lunatic in the first
I
place.
feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself.
I think it was just stating the truth. That's just how he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
We made it like 200 meters out of the village and we're already returning. We call ourselves adventurers. Oh, that's so stupid. You all return to our village and rest in rooms in preparation. Okay, what are the chances of success? What is the stake? Nobody knows. Oh, there's no way of knowing. Oh my god, that shit goes by fast. Following morning, 6 a.m. What? Why don't they just do it for me? I guess it's because the cutscenes were long. It is 6 a.m. Okay, fine, I'll just stand here outside the door for 24 hours. No, this is adventure. Just watching the sunrise, sunset. Yeah, they're at the entrance to the village. Would have been faster to just teleport, I guess. Hey, the whole gang's here.
You're all here so early.
Yeah, what's up with that? If you're all, if they're all here early, why did I have to wait 24 hours outside that goddamn house? Nobody could just, you know, come and get me. They actually made me wait the remaining 24 hours.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
Couldn't have made it 23 hours, maybe? No! Tie him to the bridge! We can't bring him! He's a liability.
Distance.
Oh, like last time?
I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
We know what you want, we just don't care.
Okay, let's go then.
No!
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
Dia, just because you got this goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh necklace doesn't mean you're the person
I
in
heard
charge.
that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Yeah, well, there's no way she's doing it now, right? I mean... what a threat. Oh, listen here, mister, I'll be very upset if you do anything. Outrageous. I'm sorry, who agreed to this location? Oh. Hey, mama. Okay. Never mind. I also agreed to this location. That is really far away, though. Man. Why can't I ride anything in this desert? I probably will never stop complaining about that. Like in the forest you had way more whipping points, but here it seems like it just takes ages to get from one side to the other. Nice chest you got there, shame if anything were to happen to it. Wait, what is this? Is this something that I can read? Stone tablet, it sure is. The golden sandstorm and burning sun will exorcise the darkness in your behalf, guiding you who perished here and returning your spirits to the eternal oasis. Is this supposed to be a gravestone? Well, I'm not dead, so that's not very useful for me. Well, I'm dead inside, but I don't think that counts. Okay. This is the money cache, right? Oh, here we go. Hey, sweet nuts. How come that doesn't actually bring these things down? How sturdy are they? Hey, buddy. How you doing? For you, maybe.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Whoops. It's always awkward when I think I've swapped characters and then turns out I was sliding down a hill or something.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Man, generally, I just love your attitude. I don't even like unsolicited gifts.
Gather.
There we go. Need to do this in the correct order, I think. Hey, chill. You know what? I got too many of these. Wait, which spear am I using? I can't think. Okay. Yeah, this is the wrong.
Unsolicited.
So let's just swap this around. I guess I was fighting the... What's he called? Green boy. The vegetable chicken. That sounds like a dish. The hell is he called? Oh my god.
And all the
This thing, what the hell is he? A jade plume terror shroom. Yeah, no, I think I'm sticking with veggie chicken. It's amazing how I haven't made it in this far into the desert yet. I've barely been exploring in this game. Which is weird, considering exploration is like the only thing I actually give a shit about in this game. I guess the... Okay, fine. Exploration knowledge. What the hell is this? Mysterious replicator keystones. Forged primal lights are mysterious energy aggregates found in King Deshret's ruins. Get close to them to pick them up and take them with you. Like I do with most things. Are they explaining how to pick the... Oh my god, okay. Replicator keystones are a special type of platform. If you get close to them while carrying forged primal lights, you can create ruin devices to aid you on your adventures. Devices made this way do not require any special clearance. Okay. Replicator keystones can be used to create the following ruin devices: Everlight cells, Neverlight cells, Obscuring cells, Verity cells, Primal sconces, and Primal sandglasses. I hope I don't have to keep track of this shit. Used forged primal lights and replicator keystones to get further into the ruins. I just need to get behind the pyramid? I'm not sure I actually need to get into any ruin here. I mean, it'll be cool and exciting and everything, but... Is that all it takes? Okay, what happens now? Okay, I don't think the event is related to anything. What did I just... No. Make a hole in the wall again. No! No! God, I'm turning into... Snake. Are you shitting me? Oh my... No! Let me out of here. Wait, where am I actually taking this? I legitimately don't understand. Okay, well, I can walk freely now, at least, can't I? No. I just wanted to do this event quickly, but now it's not even quickly. No, it's just me doing it. Okay, you know what?
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Did I block Fischl again with the goddamn stone? Oh, so typical. But I still don't understand what they actually need me to do. Is it just to reveal where I can and can't go?
Let's play.
How is this? What am I starting? Uh-huh. Well, that's cool and exciting and everything. What am I doing? Is this another one of those non-puzzles? Like... I don't even know what I'm doing, so I'm just clicking things at random, and then by the end of it, I have a bunch of money. God, that sounds like how some people just live life. Can I climb out it? Nope, that's a roof. Okay, is this just to reveal the walls, or is it actually something that I need to bring somewhere in order to open shit up? Okay, you know what? Until I see something to interact with, I need to stop picking this thing up. I'm the one who wears the pants in this relationship, okay? Not the puzzle. Is there anything up here? I don't see shit. That's a lot of chests. Wrong direction, though. Maybe I can airdrop this bastard. I've gotten some weird things out of these. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Okay, I'm just gonna need you to stay right there for a few seconds. Thank you. And then you do this and then this, and boom. Thank you. That was very sweet of you to cooperate. Oh, finally, one of these. What do we use this for? Are all of them unique? Because I do not like the idea of having to collect all of these before I can do shit. Especially if they're that small. That'll be very inconvenient. Like, okay, here's my point. This is a pretty big desert. And these are some very small tablets. And I've only explored 2% already. If I need 98% more tablets, then I do believe that qualifies as a problem. Who activated the sandstorm?
By royal decree, think
Okay.
you can get away? Wouldn't
How many
gliding be
people are
faster?
there? That's it. Hey, buddy.
Yahoo!
Good job. Thanks for cooperating. Wait, how do I reveal anything here? Can I shoot this? I guess not. Oh, this thing reveals things, doesn't it? Doesn't it? No. Is this a book? You don't have enough clearance. What is this desert technology? Okay, what am I doing? Oh shit, I forgot to read about the Verity cells. I have a great number of objects that have had their original appearances obscured by mysterious power. Hey man, I'm just reading through some tutorials, give me a second. You must use the Verity cell
I'm
in such
checking it out.
cases. Oh, you're the one sitting in there?
Yeah.
When you use the Verity cell while having a special clearance, you can cause invisible objects to reappear. This clearance shit, my god. These energy aggregations, known as primal embers, are commonly scattered throughout King Deshart's ruins. Go near to primal sconces that contain these primal embers to unleash them. What is it? Okay, why do you want to unleash them? For the primal embers to activate the giant primal torch. Once the primal torch is lit, King Deshart's ruins will also change. Aha, primal embers are very fragile, so you will sometimes find primal sconces along their path that can serve as transit points en route to the primal torch. Primal embers will also be blown away by the strong winds generated by the giant fan blades. Okay, if you wish to help the embers continue their journey, then you must find some way to stop these fans from operating. Like halfway through that, they just told me, oh, by the way, there are some fan blades and they're gonna be a problem. Cool. Hey, buddy, how you doing? What did I just do? That doesn't feel like a whole lot of success.
That's a huge structure you got there.
Oh yeah, big ass pyramid. I think they do scale well in this game. Big things.
Yeah.
Now let me just get this thing. Hey. Okay. Since you're here, I think we're gonna avoid the cutscenes. So that we can chat. I still want to play this game because there's shit that I need to do and I'm running out of time.
Solidify.
Because that's how they structure this game. A shitload of FOMO.
Time for takeoff.
Does this
Here
even
we
work?
go.
This is order.
So I thought I'd give you the chance of dealer's choice. Anything you want to talk about? Anything on your mind? Anything on your heart?
Not publicly.
Oh, you could always just I don't know, talk shit about Putin. Get out of your system, I don't know.
I think I'm
alternatively,
seeing it
By royal
with
decree, let's play.
quite a delay, right?
Probably. I
We're
can
fighting some pylon right now.
I can stream it to you over Discord instead.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
in
same
addition to,
as
I
I
mean.
remember.
Here we go.
But where
Triple
are those who
stream.
share the memory?
Now is it triple? Isn't it just double?
I have it. I have this game run. Well, I have this stream running on 3 different devices now.
Oh god, okay.
You have 3 viewers. All of them are me.
Hey, if they start accusing me of botting, I don't even know what to do. I'll just say yes, but I'm friends with the bots.
They won't believe you.
Probably not. Damn it! I don't. How do I get under the desert? There's just a bunch of sand.
You gotta start digging.
I guess. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna do. I've already made it this far, but that's just gonna activate a shitload of cutscenes, and I don't want to do that because that means you just have to sit there and watch it, and it's not like the cutscenes are high octane action. So I'm just gonna do combat challenges in the meantime instead. Actually, I need to do the other one.
Yeah, the cutscenes are just a bunch of characters standing in place, moving their heads. And
yeah, like you'd think that if they were planning on giving people that many cutscenes, that they'd develop proper cutscene technology to make it more animated, more lively.
Yeah.
Like Witcher sold this shit a decade ago.
Yeah.
But then again, it's also a phone game, so I guess they don't want to have the. Then again, like how taxing can it be? It's like just don't
Not
overuse
really that
it.
much.
Like it's just a system. It shouldn't. Like the result is basically the same, isn't it? You have characters that move when they talk. They're already doing that. It's just that you have ways of making them do it better.
Yeah, it just takes a while to make that system, and probably wasn't work for them. Even though the game is like 40% talking.
That's the shit. Like, and it actually is, and that's the shit that's so weird about this game. Like, you'd think because it's like, how do I put this? It's like they want you to pick up, like, to collect characters and put weapons on them and collect artifacts to customize them and all that shit. That it'd be more focused on combat and shit, but no, it isn't. Like in the updates, there's almost always like a shitload of dialogue and story to go through. So you think they'd do what they could to improve that, but nope. Like it's not part of their money model.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's like it's really confusing how they structure it. You think they emphasized the combat so people felt like they would have to, I don't know, pay for it? Maybe. Oh god, shit, this might actually require some reading. Fuck! I thought I was done with it.
Part of the quest, reading.
I have to pair characters together and I need to make sure that they synergize properly, otherwise it's pointless.
I'll be back in a sec anyway.
Okay. Characters trigger swirl on opponents. They generate 2 elemental particles. They can generate 2 energy. Cool. 15 seconds of the part takes the field. When the active character deals elemental damage, they'll get 80% increased damage dealt for 6 seconds. Deal anemo damage to opponents within its AoE. Ooh. Ugh. I actually hate these challenges. Of course, okay. Ooh, right. There was that shit. Ugh, okay. I don't want to overthink this, but I will. Let's see. Hmm? Well, when I can't boost the attack. Ooh, maybe somebody who actually needs the energy, though? Hmm. Maybe I should stop overthinking and just play whatever the hell I want. Oh, she would do well with Dendro, though. She doesn't actually need the energy, I think. Yeah, what a mess. That's a whole lot of swirl. This would actually be really useful, yeah. But then I can shock them. Ooh, pyro damage. I could just go double pyro. Oh yeah, and then gather them all in. Yeah, that would be good. Ugh, I can't even bother to overthink this. Okay, yeah, you go there. Let's see, this... Mhm. Oh, wait. No. No. Okay, do you want to pair Raiden? Probably have some survivability, though. Crit damage. Ooh, and attack, yeah. So I guess I could go full on obliteration mode. Actually, yeah, probably should. Okay, Ollie, maybe? I'm not actually using Sincho for anything. Oh wait, if this is about dendro cores, why the hell am I using Galen? Neither of them would be good in this situation. That would do a shitload of activation. I think it would have to be her. Yeah, especially since the AoE would keep exploding. It would be really good there, though. No. Get back. This is risky. What is life without a bit of risk? Hmm. ideal. Normal attack. Oh. Oh yeah. No, that would slap actually. Oh my god, wait, yeah. No, yes, that one, and then health. Oh, and then I go. Let's see.
What the hell is this list? Jesus.
I know, dude. It's a mess to navigate as well. I fucking hate it.
Why do you have that many characters?
You just end up with this many characters, like.
Look.
You click buttons on the Great Casino screen, and then you end up with characters. Like, it's not my fault. Don't look at me. Physical damage, yeah. Oh, double geo, yeah, no, yeah.
Our character's basically a Pokemon in here.
Feels like it, yeah. Dendro? Nah, fuck that. Physical is pointless. I could probably have used this up here, but I'm too deep. Okay, yeah, we're going double geo on this one. Indeed. Hey, Dave. How do you explore ideas? How do you make sure you understand something? I don't.
There's no way.
Well.
Have a taste of this, dog spit.
Just like we rehearsed. Torrance, bring refuge.
They're usually just ask people that made the thing.
But how do you know you can trust them?
Touch me.
How do you know if you have good information?
Well, I trust them that they know what they came up with, or if I have come up with an idea, that means I have to communicate it to understand it myself.
Do you feel like you can make sure you got the best idea?
The best idea?
The best idea.
I don't.
Like, what if something better exists and you just don't know it and somebody's taking advantage?
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
How would you ever know?
Illusion shattered.
I think that's vicious cycle too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just go with the gut, like this is what feels right.
Okay.
And like if there's a better idea out there, then it's not mine. You know?
Here comes the catch.
If there's a bad idea, that's great. I won't know about it.
No. I mean, you can iterate on a bad idea and it's gonna turn into a good idea.
I don't know what to do about that either. It's just something I find interesting, especially in today's like social media landscape where people can get misinformed easily. It's like, okay, but what do you do about it? It's like, I don't know. You just hope you don't get tricked, I guess.
Witness my great undertaking.
Yeah, well.
Hold the line.
Doesn't that seem right?
Just like we rehearsed.
I feel like to have more ideas, I'd need to completely remove myself from others' ideas
By royal decree.
for a while.
Do you say to have more ideas or to have original ideas?
Ideas. Like to feel like this is my idea, right? Instead of just looking at other stuff and like, yeah, it should be like this and that and.
Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Ow! I'm getting hit.
honestly, like,
Shine down.
experiences
Spring forth. Now you shall
are
perish.
the core of it, right? Like, core of everything that you know, so
Yeah.
if you can
shattered.
just remove yourself from influence of,
King's up.
you know, people and
Gotcha.
like other media and that like trendy kind of moment, whatever it is, you'll come up with something that is yours. It just doesn't take a while.
You're thinking about this in a more specific sense than I was expecting. Like I said, I thought about this in like a general sense, like not strictly coming up with your own ideas, but also like how you know anything is real, like basically a metaphysical level almost.
Rustin, Reven, write this on for size.
How do you know
Metaphysical.
anything you see is... Yeah, how do you know anything is true?
Think you can get away?
The
Well,
answer, like you said, you don't.
I mean, what is true? What does it mean? Like,
Exactly.
is it what I see and or what everyone else is seeing or feeling or perceiving?
That's what I mean. Like, you need to have a fundamental core. But for example,
You,
I realize that there are things where I'm just like, I don't have a good, like, I wish I had like a quick axiom or something that I could use for just making certain decisions. Like, for example, now that I'm trying to get my license, driver's license, I realized I have no idea which ones of these schools are good, and like I can't like compare and contrast. And there's not like there's a traffic school review board or anything that I can like access in order to know like, okay, which ones are the best, or like the top 10 schools in your area. Like shit that doesn't exist. So I'm just like, I just have to jump in, and like if things seem suspicious, I guess I'll change, and that's the best.
yeah. Like, honestly, like
I
the
don't
frame
have
of
anything better.
reference that you're gonna have is gonna be based on your first experience, and then it's gonna define every other experience you're gonna have. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it's present,
But part of that is like
past, and future is defined by what your idea of the future is gonna be. It's like,
yeah, but what if
so-
I have like a really bad first initial experience and then just go, oh, this is normal. And then I found out, oh no,
Yeah,
like this is pretty much the worst school you have. It's
unfortunate.
like, until I try two different ones, I don't have anything to compare to. So I just have whatever the fuck you initially start with is the norm. I think that explains a lot of people. Some people have like shitty childhoods, and they don't even know it until they get older. And it's like, oh wow, I guess my parents should have gotten their shit together. I just thought this is how things were.
yeah, exactly. Like, that's just how it is. Like, we are like in a cave, right? Just like the goddamn philosophy was.
Oh yeah, the proverbial frog in the well. Have you heard about that?
Frog in the well.
Yeah. Sorry, let me explain. The frog in the well is
not frog in a well.
the frog in the well is metaphor for how when the frog looks up, that tiny patch of sky that he sees is the entire sky, even though there's like so much more outside. Like, you only know what you see, but you don't know what else there can be. Like, you only have your own experience to base things on.
So it's just about jumping into a different lake, a different pond.
Yep.
You know? And that really is something that I realized. It's... Yeah, I just wanted to say something to Henrietta.
Okay.
Yeah, I've realized that the worst thing you can do is to just stay in that like one pond and Because you don't really know if you're gonna learn anything, right? If you just gonna be there, because you're not gonna learn anything because you're not gonna have a different frame of reference, different experiences, right? So I think it's just important to keep that in mind if you want to say that you know it all, you know. Maybe you should experience a lot before you say that you know it all. And even then, you probably don't, right? So it's just how it is. You can know something. You can know that one lake, right? And say, I know this lake because I've been like living in it for like 10 years, and it's small enough lake to discover fully everything, that how it works and how it feels and how it behaves and all that, how to live in it. But the moment you're gonna jump into another one, you're not gonna know anything suddenly. Like you're basically like a baby suddenly.
Yeah, you're talking about trying new things, yeah.
Yeah, like I don't think there's a way to get sort of like a confidence that you know how things are ever, if you're gonna move, because then that there's more and there is more and there is more. There's nothing. It's just like an endless experience. I mean, games are also about it, right? Like every game has values and like rules that kind of are shared throughout, but the moment you're gonna start it, you don't really know what to expect unless you've been shown, what it is. And that's what kind of is entertaining.
Yeah,
like,
but I think that's sort of the there's like a meta skill there where I actually realized this with some people that they don't really learn everything they can from certain situations, and then because they don't do that, if they come across similar situations, they don't recognize them as similar, so they don't apply things that they should have learned from the other one. So like to me, most things have aspects that make them similar to each other, and I always try to tap into that so that I'm not a complete idiot when I try doing certain things. Like there's certain routines you can appeal to when you're trying to learn new things. Like if you just know certain things, then if you know how to learn, that's always going to help you because you're always going to be trying new things, and therefore you need to know how to learn. So if you know that you learn better in the morning and it's easier to retain memories at night, then okay, I do the studying at morning and at night. And you can also have like learning fatigue where if you read for too long, you stop paying attention after a while, and you shouldn't be pushing yourself. You should just relax, like go eat, do something else, then come back to it. But some people don't have that sort of habit, so...
Yeah, I mean, learning is demanding, like...
Yeah, so the first thing people should learn is learning how to learn.
Yeah. Like, I don't think people rest enough. And, like, if you don't do it, you will sort of burn out, and like every time you have an opportunity to learn, you'll sort of like reject it. It's like eating the same food over and over again, even though like it's maybe a different taste. It's like you're full, right? Like you're gonna puke.
You're gonna what?
You're gonna puke, like, and everyone's gonna be like, what is wrong with him? Or what is wrong? It's like, well...
Let's light it up.
You mean people overdose on knowledge?
Yeah, I think so. Or they sort of like project it that way. that they are like, yeah, they're overexposed. It's like reading Twitter every day. Like I feel overexposed.
That's not good for anyone.
It's time to go.
God, I think I said this, but like I tried to get into Twitter, I couldn't. I tried like seeing what it was about, and I was just like, yeah, this is just draining. I don't fucking understand.
I mean, there's a lot. Like you need to just
Feel this ancient power.
make sure you don't follow people that share stuff that is, or like stuff that is kind of draining.
Yeah, like, I think you have to like not care about anything to go on Twitter. Like you can't have any good deep discussions there, but people have strong opinions, so it's like, okay, I guess I'll just not have to care about their opinion. What did I just... Whoops.
Yahoo!
Oz, reveal thyself.
You understand what I mean?
Yeah, like you need to know who to learn from, or like have a group of trusted mentors or mentee, like people that are learning alongside with you as well.
Ooh, sorry, give me a second.
Let's light it up.
Like honestly, it's really good if you have people that are learning the same thing that you do, and in your space, and like see what their results are, approach, and sort of like it's a competition on some level, but like it's kind of like a helpful one.
Wait, how is that a competition? What do we...
Because you're like, you want to get better, right? Because if they're getting better faster than you, and like, yeah, puts you under
I guess there are competitive elements,
circumstances.
yeah.
Order guide you. Witness my great undertaking. Burst forth.
I found it kind of interesting how you
This is order.
take it in the direction of
Live. Moments of birth.
learning environments or competitive environments.
Yeah.
But when I think of it in like a very general sense, like the ability to learn and verify that your information is as valuable as it can be, or it's from a good source.
Yeah.
Because to me, that's like a life skill. Have I talked about how like there's evolutionary explanations to why truth matters? Like truth actually gives you a better chance of survival, or like how to put this? Oh yeah, also I like to use truth in its original meaning, which is like the original meaning, and the more useful definition of it is actually accurate. When something is true, it's accurate, and you can have different degrees of accuracy. So you've probably heard the term like shooting straight and true, or something like that. That just means accurate. And I think if people view it that way, it's like easier to engage with, because there's a lot less moralizing behind it, because we value truth because you're supposed to, is basically how it feels a lot of the time. Like it's just, there's societal pressure for you to pursue truth. You need to make sure that the things you say are true. You need to make sure that the facts that you have are true. So there's so much at stake that if you're not doing these things correctly, if you're not pursuing truth, if the things you know aren't actually true, then you're a bad person, is basically what the conclusion of that is, which is something that I don't like. Whereas if it's just like, it's inaccurate, you're being inaccurate, there's a lot less judgment there. And I think that's way easier for people to engage with.
It means that there's still a chance for you to get closer to right accuracy.
There's that, but there's also how to put this? The lack of judgment means that the problem isn't you as a person. The problem is like your methods, and that's like a very big difference in terms of how people react to things. Like, I'm actually back to listening to some audiobooks on the topic of shame, and the difference between shame and guilt, as they define it, is that if you're guilty, you feel bad about something you've done. If you're being shamed, you feel bad about who you are. And people engage with those two conclusions very differently. Like, if you feel shamed, then it's like, there's nothing I can do. I'm just a piece of shit. And that's why I think making sure you use the correct words and terminologies can help a lot.
Yeah. Well, the framing of it is always important. Because it really changes everything. I just don't know, like, if people can tell the difference between accuracy and truth, like.
How to put this? I don't think they'd be able to, like, explain the difference. They'd probably say there even isn't one. But, like, when you use the different terms in different situations, you can tell how people react. And some are more useful than others.
I mean, we are seeking truth in the golden idol.
I try to have that mentality.
The case of the golden idol needs to be solved.
Yeah, but it's really hard.
Well, it feels like there's a difficulty spike in some of these chapters.
I'd say.
Like, the moment you have a lot of people that could potentially be involved. Like, there's like almost like two types of puzzles. It's like, who did this and what happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like the what happened is quite easy to figure out, because everything that surrounds that that question is just who is there in that location, right? And then you get like all these letters, like, and like
you can pretty easily gauge a sequence of events, but giving a why to it is like, the motive part is just so much more convoluted that it's ridiculous.
Yeah, and then like it's like the puzzle about the placement and who ate what, and that was like quite like hard to figure out unless you had all the information before, right? Like because like you had no idea about the relation of each person in the scene. It just looked like, you know, random. And like even the visuals are not good enough for like recognition of like, oh, this person is related to this one, and this person is a like, well, in some cases it was like, oh, this person is like a wealthy individual, and like loyalty, and this one is like, oh, this is just a peasant, and this is like a kid. But even the kid, like, I was like, oh, that's a woman. That's like an old woman.
Yeah, I remember that.
I was like, who is this character? Like, where did they come from? I've never seen her.
Sometimes it feels like you're supposed to recognize the characters from a previous scene because it doesn't seem like the current scene actually makes any references to them.
Yeah. Well, it kind of assumes that you have solved the other ones, right?
That's what it feels like. I'm not sure it's true, but that is what it feels like.
But every chapter sort of like leads to another event that kind of explains what is the story about. Like at the beginning, it was like, oh, like this guy has stolen an idol, right? And threw this guy off the cliff. And then another one was like, oh, this guy was like, who was the guy that died on the horse? Was he like no, not on the horse, but like who fell off? I think who fell off the horse. What was he? How did he get involved? Maybe I should check it out.
David Goran? Are you talking about him, or who fell off the horse?
No.
Are you talking about the previous scene we played?
No, I think it was second scene or second chapter or something like that. Yeah, yeah. The one with the hunting outfit. Who was that?
Oh yeah. Well, he died like immediately, so he wasn't very relevant later.
Sebastian Cloudsley.
Mm-hmm.
So Sebastian was like mentioned in the scene with the murder of the woman, right? Sebastian Cloudsley was like mentioned in one of those letters.
I think so. Yeah. Wait, he was Sebastian? Oh yeah.
I think so. Peter Badley. I'm checking where it was. Sebastian. No, he was not here. Where is he?
Oh.
Scatter! Brace yourselves. By royal decree. Time for takeoff.
Okay, how do you know if you have good information?
How do I know if I have a good source of information?
Yes.
Nice and spicy.
How can you trust yourself? How do you know your brain isn't lying to yourself?
I guess there is an easy way how to like start lying to yourself so it fits your narrative and all that, right?
I feel like most people do that, yeah.
If you stop becoming as like
Here comes the catch.
say
I feel
less
like people,
as critical when it's
I feel like most people say that they're interested in the truth just because that's what you're supposed to say. Like, it's just social protocol. But then when you see how they act, it's like, this does not line.
yeah, like the moment it fits your narrative, it's easy to accept as soon as you hear it, right?
Feel this ancient power. I will
It's
have order.
it's almost like it removes any need for confirmation, right? The confirmation bias, right? It's called, right?
Yes, it is. And I think it's terrible, but I think most people engage in it.
I think everyone does.
Yeah.
Kind of unconsciously, right? It's unconscious bias as well.
Some of it seems conscious, it's just that people lie about it.
Think you can get away?
Yeah, well, I guess there is a motivation for that if it's conscious. But a lot of people are really unconsciously, like, lying to themselves.
I actually think there's degrees to this shit.
Teamwork is
Like,
dreamwork.
if you think about, okay, how does a person who's interested and cares about truth, how do they act? Some of these actions don't line up. People just say that they do, but I think most people just aren't motivated enough
No escape.
in truth to actually go through the process. But like,
Inazuma shines eternal.
the pursuit of truth is a process. And like, it's sort of fine if you're not that interested in it, but I don't like that people just say that they do.
Gotcha.
I wonder if people just don't know what the hell it's supposed to look like. You know what I mean?
Higher, pants on fire.
Like, because it's so normal for people to just not actually give a shit. They think, oh, but all of them say that they're interested in it, and we're all doing the same thing. Therefore, this is what being interested in truth must look like.
Great undertaking.
Yeah. Like,
Come into being.
if you were asked
Order guide.
if you're stupid in front of a lot of people,
You're probably gonna say no, but that does, like, somebody has to be stupid, but nobody like is able to assess
Nobody
themselves
wants
as being
to,
stupid.
right?
Yeah. So the question is, what does stupid look like then? Is everybody just actually really smart, or is somebody just not
Brace
being
yourself.
honest with themselves?
By royal decree.
I think
Like,
yeah.
well, like when people are asked to assess themselves, they're always above average. And technically, you can't have everybody be above average. Somebody has to be average and below.
Yeah.
But nobody's able to recognize that in themselves. And like, I tried to take those questions more seriously lately, and I was like, okay. What the real question I should be answering is what the fuck does average look like? Because how can I say that I'm above average if I don't know what the fuck average is?
I mean, like, that depends if you've seen average, right? Like,
Yeah.
there's a lot of talk about looking for like a job where you're not the smartest person in the room, right? Like, just knowing that you're average in that room kind of drives you to be better. If I thought that I am like the smartest one, I would definitely like start thinking that I shouldn't do anything or learn anything.
Wait, repeat that?
Like, the moment I'm gonna see that I'm the smartest in the room, I guess naturally you would sort of like
Oh yeah.
think that you don't need to learn anything anymore, like, because there's no one to teach you. So you just have to move on and find a place where someone's smarter, basically, and then because then you can just avoid that.
How to
like,
put this? I think
dead
there are
end.
people like being around stupid people is a problem. How to put this? Not necessarily because then you stop trying. It's just that then you have to try. If you're surrounded with smarter people, they can just like you can just learn from them. But if you're around stupid people, then you need to go elsewhere for information. So even if you have an active interest in like improving yourself and becoming better, it's a bad environment for that. But that's sort of why I sort of judge people by who they surround themselves with. Because I feel like a lot of people just surround themselves with who makes them feel better about themselves, which is a bad habit. Like, people have an inherent tendency of surrounding themselves with yes men.
It kind of comforts you that you are doing right things, or you're like you're the shit, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If they all agree with you and like
Me though, I'm just shit.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, don't agree that fast.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Think you can get away?
I was about to agree with you because I thought that you would like that.
Yeah, of course.
Everybody stand back! Boba, get them! Eat this!
Let's light it up! Shine down!
Fallen Amber, help!
Now you shall perish!
Wait, what the fuck are we talking about? I gotta really focus on just getting this
There
damage
is
in.
no escape!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Damn it, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, surrounding yourself with yes men.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that's basically what some people from uni did.
Here comes the catch.
Like,
Get busted.
or, well, maybe that's not the most accurate interpretation. They just brought a shitload of friends with them when they left to do different things. And I'm not sure that's like the best protocol. Like, I mean, to be fair, most of them were like competent. But there were still some people who like sipped between the cracks, and everybody's just like, how the hell is this?
Feel this ancient power.
Yeah, it's like the familiarity and people invested. Like, people who are invested, even though they're not capable, seems to be good enough reason for them to be brought in. Like, I don't know why that is. Like, I can be invested in
As you wish, main Fräulein.
in a thing that I am
Time for
completely
takeoff.
clueless about
Yeah.
Brace yourself.
for some reason, and
No
yet
rest for the wicked.
people will use me as an influence or like a tool to portray that there's interest in, you know, whatever I'm doing.
You're toast!
I guess you bring people in that are like proving that you're doing the right thing as well, or like a cool thing, you know, even though it's just about, yeah, it's just about that, like nothing else.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, if
I didn't
you
follow.
have like, if you have people around you that are like, oh, this is really good, cool thing that you're doing, like, you're gonna bring them in to promote
Quietly now.
you and your product and your studio, and it doesn't matter that they're completely useless in other ways. It's just that promotion is good enough for them to be, yeah, brought in.
I will have order.
When I've seen this
Burst forth.
like happen too many times,
Lost your patience with
Great
it.
undertaking.
it's like
Stabilize.
Instagram, Twitter, like it shows that like there's a lot of people that will just sell their authenticity to promote something,
That's sell
and
what?
then like just
That's sell what?
So-
I didn't.
sell their like
Integrity?
truth or authenticity, or like, you know,
Yeah.
just to get into like a club of hate promoters, you know.
Hmm.
And even in studios, like in game development or in film or whatever, like any job really, if you have enthusiastic person in your group that doesn't do anything, that kind of like has its own value, I guess, you know.
It's like having a cheerleader, I guess.
Yeah, basically, a lot of people get paid to be just cheerleaders, you know,
Yeah.
because that's
It's
how
not like I don't understand it. It's just, it's weird how
built.
much people seem to be willing to pay.
Yeah, like they're like permanent idols, kind of like, I don't know how to call it. They're like reminders that like everything's fine, or I don't know, that you're still doing the right thing. Because like if they leave, or if you're losing like a part of your self-confidence, I guess, like a confirmation that you're like, yeah, you're the shit.
love that phrasing. So yeah, a lot of people seek validation, I guess is the conclusion. Shouldn't we expect people to be better than this? Is that too much to expect?
Well, if you're gonna expect that, you're gonna be disappointed. So
yeah, that's what it seems like.
And like, even if you expect that, it might turn against you. Like, people will start hating you because you're like, you're a smart ass, and like, you know, you're over analyzing, I guess, their happiness or their state of being. I guess it's sort of like you're really kind of harming them in a way.
Think you can get away?
If you're explaining to them like what they're doing is stupid.
I can't have that.
Yahoo!
No negativity allowed.
Everybody stand back! You are not welcome. I'm sick.
Oh my god, I'm kicking ass!
Shine down! Fallen Emma, help! Go! Torn to oblivion!
Hey Dave, carry the conversation, keep talking.
I'm just watching some clips. You know, the new Plague Tale game came out.
Oh yeah. I don't know what the hell to expect from that. That had like a really weird ending to me.
You finished it?
Was it even an ending? No, I haven't even played it. Like, I just saw somebody play it, and I saw the ending, and there's just like waves of rats. I'm like, what the fuck? Like literal waves of rats. They were fucking almost surfing on them.
You know what's interesting? I downloaded it, right?
Yeah.
Preload. And now I got an update prompt after I downloaded the preload. And it's 44 gigs. It's like the same volume of data as the actual game, the preloads. So I don't understand. Why I preload. I preload a game that is not like playable at all. Just a fake preload.
What am I thinking of? Didn't some shit like that happen before where it's just like there was like a day one patch that was as big as the goddamn game itself, so then it's like, well, what the fuck was the point of preloading the shit?
Brace yourself.
I guess you saved enough time on just downloading the first version of the game, so you didn't have to download both at the same time.
Yippee-ki-yay. People seem to get mad though.
Yeah, well, they expected it to be ready when they go back from work.
Yeah.
Get back from work so they can just enjoy their night, but then their plans are ruined.
My sacred time. Ow! Ow! They're hitting me hard! It's not allowed. That should be illegal.
Where do you think you're going?
Are you still interested in Warhaven?
Kind of, yeah, but like, it's so messy that I don't want to play by myself.
Busted.
Yeah, well,
Stabilize.
it's a bit tough to collaborate. I mean, it's not really fun when you're alone, like...
Yeah. Like,
you communicate
there were
with
times,
people.
like last time where like I had to like be off by myself. I was just like, I'm not achieving anything, and I don't even know why I'm being beat by some of these other people that I'm fighting. It just seems like sometimes their attacks are faster than mine. It's like, okay, I don't know what the fuck the strategy even is to do anything here. Like, I'm not achieving anything, and it's not fun.
Here we go.
Hey, it's the kind of game that doesn't really have the progress that I need, like progression systems that I need. Like, I don't really care about the visual progression or level, like, I don't know.
I want the gameplay to mutate over time in ways that I can actually think about and strategize around, or at least just change. Like,
I mean, Fortnite changes a lot, right? Like it happens that like this game.
That game is absolute nonsense to me. I don't understand.
That game is like not one game. It's like a different game every month, right? Like, but it's based on the same perspective, same visuals, but it's like a different, different tone, or like, you know.
I don't know what to call it. Certainly an experience.
An experience it is.
But how much do
Sims
people
4
really
is free
like
to
that
play.
game? Where is it?
Well, I guess not the entire thing, but the base game is free.
Oh, sweet Jesus, that's right. That's
I
how they
thought
actually
that
make
it
the money
was.
with all the expansions.
Honestly, I thought that it's been free since the beginning, but I guess it wasn't. I don't know.
Is it free on Epic Games or?
It's like
on
Origin, I guess. Yeah, but
Did I
on
already
Steam now
get
as
it?
well. I guess that makes it, I don't know, different because it's on Steam. I think Dark Tide was in beta for only like 2 days, so I can just uninstall.
Really? Yeah, goddammit. Yeah, okay. I should do that too then.
I think it was that.
Man, don't ask me. Me no smart.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
As you wish, me.
Brace.
Oh my god, fucking one swamp! Oh my fucking.
Stand back!
Oh.
You're toast!
The guy that made Manor Lords is asking on Twitter,
Light it up!
like, for feedback about like, these things that we were really annoyed about, like the stalls, the marketplace stalls. It was like, should people sell, you know, their like?
Yeah, that was weird.
He was like, or should they like sell it from their home, or like how to approach it? Because it was so confusing.
Yeah, like that being how the distribution works did make sense to me. Like even now that it's explained, I'm still like, why?
Like I didn't really feel like I had like any debug view of the flow of the city, like the economy and how things ran. Even the wood chopping was like, what the hell's going on? Why do I have three separate buildings for this one thing? And they all have to do different things, too much complication. Like even if it was 3 buildings that do different things, it should like automatically sync and just like have one area which automatically is being like taken advantage of. But like the whole like place, like the work area or something like that, that was like really strange. Seems like Russians are moving people from Kherson.
From where?
Kherson, which is like the one that they claimed and annexed.
Oh, yeah, because they can just do that apparently.
Like, they annexed it, and now they're just like evacuating people from there. While, what? Are they gonna nuke the city, or what the fuck are they trying to do?
I don't want to guess. It's still a little scary.
Like, if there's gonna be fight for Kherson, and it's basically just like without civilians, like and then you blow up the city, like, why did you claim or annex that territory when you can't, like, keep it as it is? Like, you're just gonna destroy it and have people move into Russia, or what the fuck is going on? Like, what's the point? It's just like,
they should totally do that.
it feels like it's all just ego.
Yeah, a lot of the time it does.
It's like, oh, we just need to prove that
we're the biggest men with the biggest dicks, so don't you waste.
Yeah, we're the ones that can, you know, win this and like, win that and claim that.
You can get away. Yahoo!
Well,
yeah, welcome to politics.
By royal decree.
The man with the biggest dick wins.
Brace yourself.
Somehow, for some reason. Makes perfect sense, right? It's kind of... Oh yeah, like we were talking about how do you know that you're sitting with the best information, right? People just act on how they feel. Like people just, like for example in America, they just vote for whoever the fuck they feel like. It's like, you know what? I like the cut of Trump's jib. Like, does he have any qualifications? No, but he makes fun of the SJW snowflake, so I like this dude.
He's as confident as I would like to be.
I remember.
Oh yeah,
But where are those
he's got
who
confidence.
share?
He just doesn't deserve it. Why people trust this man? Why?
Because he's telling it as it is, right?
Oh, I hate phrases like that.
Honesty. He's very honest.
Another phrase I dislike. I like how a lot of people use honesty as an excuse to be an asshole. It's like, what? I'm just being honest. It's like, okay, well, you're honestly an asshole then. Like, like, are these people actually so socially inept they'd fail the Turing test? It can't be the case. So what the fuck are they doing? I wonder if that's how people saw you before. Like you talked about, like run-ins with people who are just like they can't deal with negativity, so they're just like, man, this dude's just an asshole, and it's like, we're trying to do things here. Like, not all criticism can be positive by definition. Like,
yeah, well, I think they claim that positivity is the only way how to be productive.
Like, interesting.
If you are gonna be positive about everything that you do, you will never do better because you feel like you're doing great already, and like you are the boss, so you are supposed to, I guess.
Like, okay, like positive and negative is like push and pull. It's supposed to like guide you in different directions. Like if you're saying that you just want one of them, then they can just like pull you into a fucking ditch, and then there's no way you're getting out, and you're just stuck there. Like, if you don't know what you're doing wrong, then you just keep doing wrong. And unless you can guarantee that these people who are coddling you are going to pay for the consequences, then you just end up with a useless product that nobody's going to buy. Like, you can't just demand positivity. It's so fucking confusing.
I think it depends
that has a purpose.
Right? I think the goal, if your goal is to just like claim that everything is the best in here and it's worse somewhere else, then I guess that's like how you get people to trust you and like get employed at your studio and like do everything as you say, because then no one knows better, right? Like that's the thing, right? That I told you about, like interns, for example. Like this is their first job, and everyone says everything is awesome in this studio, so it must be, right?
This world is full
But
of
then, like,
unsolved mysteries.
they haven't seen anything else, so you have to keep the illusion that everything is awesome,
Didn't
right?
keep you waiting,
Because otherwise, people will start. People that have more experience will start to talk about like how it could be better, or like how it is better somewhere else, right? How could they be treated better? And so for them, it's risk of losing people if they start talking negatively about anything. So maybe that's why they thought this is productive more than like I think it's productivity means like believe and like keeping people, like keeping people productive, because they're gonna leave otherwise. It's very
That's weird to
business
me, but
oriented. I guess you want to sell a company, then I guess you need to have people that believe in it. And like if you're gonna have anyone that says like, oh, like I don't believe this is the best thing that we're doing, like we could do better here, like that means that the company isn't the best and the most valuable, right? So you have to keep that illusion and evaluation of the company. It's the same thing as that like woman that was claiming that she can analyze blood in like 10 seconds and tell you that you have cancer or something like that, right? She had to keep. Well, there was like a fraud case of fraud in like the US with some. Yeah, so like everyone trusted her because everyone wants another Steve Jobs in their industry, and like so like
okay,
it's just about like these Elon Musk / Steve Jobs personalities,
I mean, hey, these are their companies. What am I gonna say?
Yeah,
I wouldn't just take somebody's word for it, but okay.
Want to play some Case of Golden Idol?
I do, but I still have these goddamn events that I need to finish before they go away because of the countdown shit.
How many things you have to do every day, Jesus?
It's not every day. It's just that because I haven't done them every day, I need to do them before my time runs out. So they're stacked up now.
Uncharted is coming to PC today. You know what's kind of funny?
Wait, which Uncharted?
Like a collection, Uncharted collection or something like that. It's called.
Oh,
but
okay.
No, I think it's like 4 and 5, or like 4 and some other like expansion. But yeah, like I remember I had a distinct dream about Uncharted coming to PC, and it was basically the footage that I'm looking at right now.
Okay.
And I had a dream about it like 4 years ago or 3 years ago.
Fucking dreaming about it? Okay. Interesting. That can't be normal, can it?
It is strange.
Imagine if that's what Martin Luther King was talking about. I have a dream.
You see how primitive my dream is.
A game will come to PC, and it will be good.
It's the game they like.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. Now my crit chance is too high. God damn it, I hate doing the fucking math in this game.
You're doing math?
I'm doing math, okay?
I thought that you're doing meth, and I was like, what?
Crack cocaine, baby! Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, indeed.
God damn it, I just can't fucking rearrange this shit so that I have better distribution.
Yeehaw.
Is this really my best alternative? You know, fuck it, I'll do this. And it's somewhat even. Then I go to this bitch.
Bitch.
This damn bitch. Then I change this to what? Anything I fucking want. There it is. Hell yeah, okay. Yeah, fuck that shit. There we go. Oh, hell yeah, man. She. Oh, God. It's just frustrating how they've made this goddamn artifact system so that I have to rearrange my items constantly. And I spend almost more time doing that than actually playing the fucking game.
Feels like an RPG.
Yeah, but in Diablo, you might be like, oh, I found a new item, and then just fucking equip it. Imagine having to manage an inventory of 1,500 possible artifacts spread across 50 characters. Whose idea was
Sounds
this?
like fun.
Whose fucking idea was this? I want to talk to this man. The fuck you think you're doing?
I don't think it was an idea. I think it was afterthought. Consequence of an afterthought. Or I think they didn't really know what kind of scale they're gonna have in terms of how many things. So they didn't really plan for the systems and UI to support that amount.
Sure feels like it. Okay, let me see. Then this boy, yes. Anything going on in the world that bothers you? Or anything you think is cool for that matter? Don't have to be negative about it.
Cool.
Yes. We don't do cool here.
And apart from some art that people are making and some interesting research, science, not much cool around here.
Damn shame. What, science?
Yeah, like inventions and technologies and solutions to problems. And some of them are pretty pointless problems to solve, but like, yeah, well.
But hey, they're there.
Kind of interesting to see people work on something that like has limited value over like maybe like a week or two, like a video game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not a permanent like advancement or solution. It's just like little like object to, you know, just make yourself busy and like, I don't know, like entertain
but
yourself.
in terms of entertainment, it feels like one of the more permanent things. Then I guess how many old games and old movies do people actually go back to? People seem to be willing to go back to old books. But then again, books don't really... I mean, after the printing press, it's not like there's been any advancements in the field that you sort of missed. I don't know. What do you think?
If I missed an advancement, that was what?
Like in most other fields, like in movies and games, like you have graphics and special effects and I don't know, cinematography is a relative new field compared to storytelling by mouth. So you have a like those fields rely more on technological advancements than books have, so it seems like people are willing to go back to read pretty old books. Some of them are even technically like hundreds of years because they've just been modernized. I mean, the Bible's pretty old.
Yeah.
And that's the most popular book there is.
I mean, the technology around books is like, just like, oh, it's a more beautiful binding and like cover is different and the text is clear and, you know, more engraved or like.
Yeah, and yet I've been pretty willing to go back and play old games so long as I know that they're good games. There was a period where I just played a shitload of SNES games, Super Nintendo games, on an emulator just because I had access to them. And they were fantastic, loved them.
Yeah, like coming back kind of gives you a perspective that like, like even old games are still as entertaining as like the current ones, maybe even more so in some cases. Like, I mean, entertainment is like, it doesn't really require a lot. Like it's just about capturing people's attention, and like the moment you do that, it can be like a moving like a stick drawing, and that's all you can like do and capture attention with that. Stick figures.
I spent a lot of time on Newgrounds. I actually watched a lot of stick figure animations.
Yeah.
Let's play.
It's kind of crazy that. Yeah. I think I saw a lot of like YouTube videos with that kind of like storytelling, like.
Because I was kind of amazed by just how I didn't just watch it. I fucking loved it. Like, I think there's something about when you just break down characters so much that you can put everything into the animation side.
Yeah.
That they just got completely wacky with the choreography.
Following orders. New punch.
Because it was always fucking choreography.
Here comes the catch.
Like, it was always stick figures fighting.
I will have order.
Oh yeah, like the.
Busted.
That was really good. I remember it.
There was so much of that shit.
Solidify. This is order.
Like, I actually think it was one of the things that I looked forward to most from those sites. Was just like a top quality ass kicking stick figure animation.
Gotcha.
Did you grow up with Newgrounds, or did you go to other sites for those things?
Yeah.
Don't remember?
I didn't really grow up with any of that stuff. I think I grew up with like PlayStation 2 and Game Boy and then like those games and
Rain outlines your fate.
Brace yourself.
like stuff.
Did you even have internet like back in the day? Like
Yeah,
some
I had-
people got the shit like way later. I remember.
Like the
Think you can get away?
dial-up 5 kilobytes per second first.
Oh sweet! Oh hell yeah! And people
then
can
I
use the
got
phone while you were trying to play some sweet video
Let me
games.
weave you a verse.
Classic.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I had like 30 kilobytes per second next.
Damn son!
And then I was 60. I think when I was 60 I was like, this is like magic, like I can download anything. Like this is enough. Like I feel like I'm satisfied.
Things can't get better than this. Can you imagine a time when shit got even more advanced? No, you can't. There, I answered for you.
Springboard! Scatter!
Stabilize.
By royal decree!
Oh,
Here comes the catch.
wow, that's fucked me.
I will have order.
I have an ability where you can infuse it with various elements in order to make it like mutate.
Busted.
And I just cast it, but a fire elemental jumped on it, and because that's one of the elements you can infuse it with, it just exploded. When that's not what I fucking wanted. Unintended reaction, perfect.
Adventure time.
Think you can get away?
Damn it, you never played
Rain cutter.
Yahoo!
fucking why can't I find words? Breath of the Wild, did you?
Brace yourself.
I did play it, but I got lost. I didn't know what
Okay,
to do.
wait, how much did you play it then?
Yeah, let's play.
No, like 2 hours.
Okay. Yeah, in a 100-hour game, maybe not the best thing to base it on.
Time to go to work.
Yeah, definitely not.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I can't really say if it's bad or good or anything. Really. Like I have no
It
idea.
just is.
What it is. It's just, yeah. It's a game that that everyone loves, and I can't even figure out, like, yeah,
Why?
why.
I wonder how many games you'd enjoy if you could just like sit down and really play them.
Honestly, like, it's been a while.
Since you've had a meaty game.
Yeah. I mean,
You
I
miss
like
it?
these little games like the Case of Golden Idol and like.
Yeah. It's just so much more comfortable having games that are easy to pick up and put back down.
Just it feels manageable. Like it's one
Yeah.
section. I finish it. I can say, "Oh, today I'm done." I feel
Yeah.
satisfied, about what's, what I've done that day, and I took the time that I've used and like used it properly, like I actually got some results, right?
Yeah.
Like I hate playing a game and then like finishing and then saying to myself like, did I really like enjoy myself? And that happens a lot.
Having to question your enjoyment kind of sucks, yeah.
Everybody stand right.
Because
like I did spend time
there's so
with
many
it.
games that are
Brace yourself.
designed around like making sure you spend your time as opposed to making sure you enjoy your time. Small difference, but an important one.
Yeah.
Teamwork is strength. Just like we rehearsed.
Seems like Forgotten City is leaving Game Pass soon.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Hey, I'm still willing to sit on your shoulder and see how you play that. Just FYI.
I think I'm not even like 10% through it or something. I feel like I just started.
I think you're 25% through it. Maybe a third even. Like, I even want to get my dad to play that shit. Like, recently we just like talked about archaeology and historical shit. And they did a really good job implementing those elements into that game. So I just wish I could get this nerd to actually play some video games.
Doesn't he play video games like on by himself? Just
he used to, but these days he just he's too pessimistic.
Too pessimistic.
Too pessimistic. I don't know how else to phrase it. He's just a negative Nancy.
Everybody stand back. Time for takeoff.
So he thinks it's not worth his time and attention.
Yeah, like, he's sort of like you, except he won't touch fucking anything. Whereas, like, I don't have time, but
time to brace yourself.
In his case, it's more that he doesn't even have the energy. So, like, he'll play some like iPad games, and that's about it.
Brace yourself.
So he's lazy, yeah.
No, my sword.
He's an old man.
He sure is. He's got fucking reading glasses, okay? He's an old man.
You have reading glasses, no?
Me? No. What? I'm nearsighted. I don't need reading glasses. I need other glasses. Glasses which you don't read with.
This is order.
If I need to read it, I just put it close to my face. Like, problem solved.
Gather.
Take it easy.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Nothing. I'm gonna take a break, and if you want to play, I will. I'm not sure how much energy you have, since you said you want to go early today.
Like yesterday, I got tired earlier than I did last time, and I feel like I should have just gone to bed then. But at the moment, I feel pretty energetic. Like I've been eating grapes, so I got a bit of a sugar rush. I'm like a 4-year-old who's gotten into the candy closet then. Cupboard, whatever.
Sounds like
yes,
you're ready for a new chapter then.
Sure. That is the correct conclusion, I think.
Welcome.
Rain outlines your fate.
Think you can get away?
Yes.
Just like we rehearsed. Teamwork is strength.
Rain cutter.
Brace yourself.
Meet again.
Woo! Wait, oh, he's still alive? Well, not for long. Get your ass over here.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Odds revealed. Propagate.
In this body.
Gather. This is order.
Things are about to get dicey.
God, this shit is messy. Still. Should I brought Albedo instead? I don't think I got... Nah, Yelling has like no elemental damage. Oh, these teams are so messy though. Like, what is the ideal combination or order? I don't think it's worth thinking that much about. Let's see, this. Oh, you're there. I've got so much elemental reaction damage, though. She's a good detonator. Oh, and there's also electro damage there now for some reason.
Time for takeoff.
Thank God I got him.
Practice on for sun. I'm going in.
Let me weave you a verse.
Here we go.
No, my sword.
Yahoo!
There
Think you
we
can
go.
get away? Hi! Just like we rehearsed.
Let's light it up.
Damn it, I don't think it picked up the energy now. No.
Your journey ends here.
Spring forth!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Solidify.
By royal decree.
Order guide you. Ground.
Wings of darkness. Germinate.
Here comes the cash.
Wait, that wasn't necessary. Shit.
Take it easy.
I hate the defense missions. There's no taunt button in this game. Being effectiveness is useless.
Brace yourselves. Everybody stand.
Witness the power of Goop.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Rain outlines your fate.
Yahoo!
Okay, come on.
Think you can get away? Practice on for size.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
You are not welcome here.
Man, nobody ever welcomes me.
This is order.
Odds revealed by...
Quietly now. Things are about to get...
Propagate! Spring forth!
Rise. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Scatter!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Propagate! By royal decree!
Shit! Oh, I hate that mechanic.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah. Gather.
Oh, this game is so messy.
That's close enough.
Time for takeoff.
Rain outlines your...
I'm going in!
Let me weave you over.
Hold it, Emma! Help! Let's play! Here we go! Think you can get away?
Let's light it up! No, my sword!
Yahoo! Everybody stand back!
Rain cutter!
Fight this off for some! Brace yourselves!
Not good!
Time for takeoff! Hi!
Teamwork is true!
How rude!
Let me weave you over.
Here we go! Go! Just like we rehearsed!
Huh? Time to act. No, my sword!
Stabilize.
Germinate!
Things are about to get dicey.
This is order.
Quietly now.
Scatter!
As you wish, me.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Are you there? Guess I want to do this shit. Okay. Let's see. Wait, who am I facing? Oof. I feel like I have to do some aiming with Venti in those cases. Yes, not so bad. Okay, let's see. No, I think this should work still. As ghetto as everything is. Ooh, hell yeah. I got lucky with that shit.
Think you can get away?
Rain outlines your...
Fight this on for size! Hi!
Everybody stand back! Rain cutter! Huh?
Yahoo!
You want this?
Time for takeoff. Just like we rehearsed. Teamwork is true. Brace yourself.
Let me weave you a burst. No, my sword!
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Yahoo!
Ooh, got them all locked down at the same time. Thank fuck.
Solidify. I will have
This
order.
works.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Odd reveal bite. Propagate.
This is order.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever, scatter.
Okay, good.
Stabilize.
Spring forth.
Game's up. Fun's over.
By royal decree.
Order guide you. Gather.
Quietly now.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice.
That was pretty fucking fast. This shred is ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's definitely that one.
Let's play.
I'm going in. Witness the power of Gawak. Rain outlines your fate.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
And here we go.
Let's play.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Brace yourself.
Let me weave you a burst. Huh?
Just like we rehearsed. Hi. Think you can get away? Here we go.
I know.
Everybody stand back.
Not exactly optimal, but still.
Witness the power of...
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
No.
Here we go.
Rain outlines your...
I don't like when your fucker's hiding in the back somehow.
Solidify.
Germinate.
Things are about to get dicey.
Odds reveal bite. Propagate.
I will have order.
Gotcha.
Oh boy, okay.
Midnight Venta. Gather.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly.
Scatter.
Order guide you.
Spring forth.
Gotcha.
By royal decree.
Shit.
No rest. Stabilize.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly
Ah,
now.
this is messy.
Propagate.
This is order.
I need to use this shit just to avoid crap. A lot of damage there, but it is fast enough. Fuck me. Blue. Still, I hate Mogokenki. That is tempting. Energy recharge? I might need it. Yeah, it might be easier if I just die too fast as well, so... Ow.
Teamwork is trick. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Fight this on for some. Yahoo!
Adventure time.
Think you can get away?
Everybody stand back.
Hi. Let's play.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines.
Just like we rehearsed.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
God, what a mess.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Going in. Brace it.
Didn't die at least. That was not fast, not smooth, not good, and pretty much anyway.
Solidify!
Ha! Germinate!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Oz, reveal thyself. Propagate.
Stabilize!
How does this work?
I summon thee.
Quietly now.
Spring forth. Midnight.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Scatter.
Gather! Order guide you.
By royal propagate.
Here comes the catch.
Stabilize!
Shadow race. Scatter.
That's getting close.
Busted.
No rest for the...
Things are about to get tight.
Finally done. At least I got all of them. Man, that Dendro core shit in those last fights, probably not worth it. Too AoE oriented. Still, I can cause the reaction and not actually focus on them doing the damage. It's not so bad. How the hell am I... What? I've gotten 10 of these? Didn't I just need 8 for the upgrade? Oof, okay, let's see. Where ought I go? I can do some exploration soon. Which I was hoping that I'd be doing. With my buddy here so he doesn't have to feel like I'm ignoring him. So I'm sitting on a bunch of Primogems. Not really anything to use it on. Okay, don't do my weeklies. Yeah. Wait, what is my setup now? God damn it. Ah, my setup is probably a mess. Yeah, this isn't what I want to use. Oh yeah, then she needs to get her item back.
I created another universe.
Oh, don't you start with me. Can't believe they don't have a shut up button. Oh my god, and then yet again I forget to swap. Or deploy. Get deployed.
Gather! This is order.
Spring forth! Propagate! Here we go! Think you can get away?
I was kind of hoping, yeah. Oh my god, that does so much
Brace
damage.
yourselves.
26,000 on a knee. I don't know, it seems pretty good to me. Barra. I want to make all these retaining deliveries. This thing looks hella sus.
Solidify!
So of course I'm gonna provoke it.
Germinate!
And just keep shooting! Never stop! Don't give a chance to retaliate, boom! Jesus. I'll clear most of this out repeatedly. And yet I feel the urge to do this. And it didn't pay off. Lesson learned. When in doubt, just don't try. I feel like that's a good lesson for life, honestly. Oh, bad apples. Eh. Man, I love handing shit in. On the bright side, I might eventually be able to make the Dendroculus shit. Which still sounds like a vampire to me. How's my reputation in Sumeru? I don't have one. Oh. Invulnerability to animal. That explains a bit. Invulnerable to electro? Fuck off. This is like my core driving damage. Okay, I guess I'll use my second team then. Let's see. The Yazada pool, hell yeah. That looks more like a river to me, but I'm not a geologist. I'm not even an aquologist. More of an apologist. Inconvenient. Okay, where's this dude supposed to be? Ah. Oh, look at this bastard just... Oh, wait. Was immune to my primary damage. Almost forgot.
Time to go to work. Stabilize. I will have order.
Huh? Gotcha. Ring cutter. Game's up. Fun's over.
Gather. Test my patience.
Never mind. Too bad.
Gotcha. We'll meet again.
Man, who now ends up with a lot of health, huh? I say even though Nilo exists. Christ almighty. You have to go over 30,000 before you even start considering your secondary effects. Animal resistance decreased. Invulnerability to hydro doesn't really matter. And just swap my shit around. I just wish I didn't have to. I feel like nobody questions the practicality of doing that shit. Like, of course we'll have elemental weaknesses. Okay, how does that play out? Well, you have to swap shit around all the goddamn time, and it gets really annoying really fast. Oh, that sounds like an amazing idea. You should do more of that.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Yahoo! I so.
Oh, I didn't even apply Quicken. Well. Where the hell is Kamla? You seriously further away than that? Was she in the goddamn desert? Desert life seems rough. Something meditative about being able to do this. Oh, wait, that's right. Like, one of these places needs to... It's gotta be over there, right? That has to be an access point. I'll do some investigating after this. And I better be rewarded for it too. Time to die, you bitch!
Wouldn't gliding be... Think you can get away?
I will have order.
Everybody chill.
Gather.
Wings of darkness.
What are you doing? Ow. Oh, didn't get through the shield at least. Now Zhongli's a beefy boy. And so are the mechanical drakes, apparently. You ever hit your computer so hard, like 6 slabs of beef? To be fair, some of these processors get so hot you actually can't use them for cooking. I'll say processors, like graphics cards too. Especially like this newest one from Nvidia. It's like, how fucking expensive was it? It was some insane shit. 2,700? I don't exactly remember. Holy shit, what is Nvidia up to? I remember my dad talking about it and being angry about how stupid they are with that shit. Like, apparently they think because people put up with it during COVID when they didn't have any choice that they'll put up with it now.
Solidify.
Spring forth.
Order guide you.
Let's go.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
No rest for...
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Scatter.
Would you?
This is order.
Did it ignore the shield or just break all the way through it? Oh, this
I see through you.
yeah.
Stabilize.
Propagate.
Good for you, man.
A little gliding.
We don't look like I went too far.
Did this just lead to a dead end? And how the hell do I actually get underneath? Oh my god. I wonder if I've been there before. And I've just forgotten how to access it? How the hell could alternative entry points be? I wish I was smarter. And a little bit taller. I wish I was a bowler.
Solidify.
If I had a bit shovel caller.
Yahoo!
Order guide you.
Wait, this should be good, right? Not really. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, there it is. Using all your artifacts? That doesn't seem right. No. That's a little bit better.
I am back. I'm sorry about this.
Welcome. He's fine. I finished all the why am I talking about this like my computer? The resource demanding shit. I can now actually pay attention.
So what's the long-term thing about this game? Like, is it that you're like still not completed anything, or is it replayable, or what is it?
Like, they give you daily things just to like keep you in the game. I was like, I don't really mind that. Like, doing simple shit like starting the game up, running to camp, killing a few monsters, and then being done for the day isn't that bad. But it's obviously not that engaging either. Like, the shit that I like is like having this whole map. I think. Wait, sorry, like, I'm just thinking about how they're actually doing this. I think this came out the month before, and this is so much content. And then now this month, it's this? That's a lot of overworld to make. Did they actually manage to do that?
The island? Or what are they doing?
You like, they just give you places to explore. And like, that's why I'm playing it. Like, I like opening chests, I like seeing shit. I like having slightly different characters to play around within the overworld. Finding slight synergies. Like, they don't give you a lot in that department, honestly, but...
How many maps? Is this like only one of many, or...?
So this is like the overworld, but you also have places like this that are underground. And then there's also a temporary area that it comes out during the summer. It's there for like 50 days, I think. I don't know why they make it temporary, honestly. It's like actually my favorite place. and then it's just like gone for 11 months. Like, what the fuck? But they do that FOMO shit to keep people there, so even though I don't like it, it's... Then again, it doesn't really affect me that much. It's just that it's weird for them to structure it that way. Like, if they just kept all the content instead of making it temporary,
wine tasted.
this game would be, like, ridiculously huge already. Like, it would be as big as most MMOs that's been out for, like, maybe 10 years in terms of content. That's kind of ridiculous.
I wonder how they're scaling the game. Like, how long does it take for them to make stuff?
I'm curious about that shit too, because they pump shit out pretty fast. But I think it's because they had massive success with this game. They made a lot of money. I have to assume some of that has been reinvested. But then you have like the problems like with the cutscenes that we talk about. But clearly they don't care about that shit. So you never really know. Anyway, I just realized. Here we go. Thank you for helping me finish this epic poem. Ah yes. Please take this copy of my manuscript as thanks. This epic manuscript carries both my emotions and ambitions. Please take it. It is what little I can do to repay you. Way. Pointless.
But this is not a Steam game, right? It's
you can get it on Steam, I
online.
think. Yeah, but they let you access it from different places like Epic Game Store, and you can play it on PlayStation. And I don't know why they keep track of that shit, but depending on where you played it, you get different rewards. So if I actually bother to play it on my PlayStation, I get like some cosmetic shit. I guess it's because they want you to play it at as many places as possible, because then you're more likely to keep playing it, I guess is the logic. Like, if you play it on your phone and your computer, then you're probably committed.
How does it control the phone, Jesus?
Yeah,
it's a lot of
honestly,
buttons.
Then again, they probably do have a shitload of phone users, but I think the fact that it's playable on the phone holds this game back so goddamn much compared to what it could be. Like, I think that's why the combat feels so wonky at times, because you can't have some of the nuances that I want there, because it would just not work on a phone. The second you have to like use a touchscreen for all this shit, it would break down. But I would make it like more Dark Souls oriented, and instead of swapping characters, you just have a kit. Like, maybe when you use an ability related to one of the characters, like, you swap to them very quickly, but I don't want there to be a dedicated swap button. That is, like, an additional step that just makes things feel clunky. Like, for every additional button input that gets between you and the thing you're actually trying to do is a metric for clunkiness, and I hate that shit. So, like, if I want to cast an ability, I don't want to have to swap character, like, enter the monkey dance, and then roll around in circles 5 times, and then press the button in order to cast my ability. I should just be able to press the button and choose the ability. Like, I don't care if it's just one button, just get rid of it. But obviously, a lot of people get invested in these characters for some fucking reason. It's like, it's why they make money off of this. And to me, that's fucking fascinating because, sorry, let me just open the character archive. When I look at almost all of these characters, I hate the design for most of them. This game is like so not for me on so many levels. And yet, I just keep playing it for the simple reason that I like opening chests in the overworld and having a look around. Like, for example, entering the desert and then you see that giant pyramid in the distance. That's kind of cool. And then you see like a giant storm and it's like, I wonder what's in there. And then you go underground and there's like, what the fuck is this? Like this. Why are you so fucking cutesy?
I think you showed me these characters that you were saying, like how unpractical.
Yeah, like even this dude. Like, why are there exposed shoulders on basically all the goddamn characters, especially the female ones? It's just always there. Like, it's such a pointless thing to complain about, but it's just indicative of how they design the characters in a way that I just do not like. Like, this is basically my favorite character design. And apparently I'm almost the only one who likes this guy. So yeah. They're clearly not designing this game for me. But I also don't understand inherently getting invested in characters that have so little going for them. It's like, I get getting invested like a Game of Thrones character where they're completely fleshed out and believable and have like a story and a trajectory and just more believability and things to relate to. And here's like, he's a tall man, he has a spear, and he can throw rocks around. It's like, wow. That's deep, bro. I see why you like him. Like, I would actually like to just start a post on Reddit where I just tell people, okay, explain to me why you like this character. I have a feeling that things will get awkward fast. Are you starting the game? Golden Idol?
Yeah, I have it. I have it on. Yeah, I can sing.
Stream it.
Yeah.
I'll just stop my stream since there's no point in watching me when we're busy with that shit.
Give me a sec.
I hope we don't have to remember things from last time.
Oh, there are these bunch of monsters, lizards, or whatever they are.
I'm assuming they're just wearing masks and this is a cult.
The cult that killed. Like, what was it called? The cult that killed.
Oh,
or
the Dark
wanted to kill
Stewards?
Edmund.
No, the Dark Hand Stewards.
No. We'll see.
The Ascent. Ooh, spooky.
Wow.
What, is that a hobbit hole? What the fuck?
There's a lot of...
Are we gonna make Bilbo Baggins? What the fuck is this? Oh,
Jesus,
okay. The Dark Hand and I. It's gotta be the Dark Hand Stewards. It sounds like a plane crashing. What the fuck?
Yeah. What? To David Corn.
For reliable service. Damn. Yeah, you know what? He deserves that. He's got his back from the beginning. He's been through so much shit there.
So is this David?
It doesn't look like him, but... he did have a pistol, I remember that.
Fucking hat.
Okay, that hat diagram is apparently never gonna stop confusing me. Was that
like
relevant in any way in the last segment?
I can't tell. I don't think so. So, like, There's a bunch of steps, and then there's this dragged body into the shrub, right? Bury.
Yes. And a shitload of footprints.
I guess the only thing here is the door. Brothers wear masks appropriate to their house. Dark hands, proud beasts, water snakes.
Okay. Huh. Oh my god, they're building lore.
Masters, I ventured on the Order's mission to reclaim our fire-breathing relic. And with great resolve, I punished the despicable enemy. I, with a few brave companions, fearlessly entered his hideout in a remote hunting cabin. But the devil has prepared a treacherous trap.
That's a lot of writing.
An explosion slaughtered my dearest friends as we entered his study. Thanks to my sturdy physique, I survived the blast, only to be assaulted by the enemy's lackey, assassin warrior David Goran, and pack of bloodthirsty hounds.
He was an assassin warrior? I didn't know he was that badass.
I mean, there was the guy with the weapon, right?
Wasn't
the one in front of the door?
I thought it was the dude who got knocked out. Like he was basically leaning over the coffin. Wasn't that David Goran?
Yeah, that was. Yeah. I guess he survived.
But why would they describe him as like a badass? Oh well. Doesn't matter.
After an hour fight, I received numerous deadly wounds, in spite of which I prevailed and defeated my assailants with my martial training. Jesus. I discovered the enemy's dead body, slain by the trap of his own making, but no trace of the relic. I am forced to go into hiding because the government's watchmen are tracking me.
Man, fuck.
As I have recovered from my deadly wounds and shaken off the watchmen, I'll send you the next report. May the Griffin awaken. Walter Keane. Masters, I must apologize 1,000 times for my absence, but my road to recovery was full of peril and valor that cannot be sufficiently conveyed in writing. Jesus, this guy is full of himself. The government dogs and spies chased me tirelessly, and I was forced to seek refuge in Aquitania to recover from my still dire wounds.
Man, listen to these fucking nerds.
Stay close and you will live.
Finally busted my pursuers. Busted. My pursuers with the help of Lazarus Hurst.
I guess both.
A young, resourceful gentleman whom I met in a remote manner one dark winter's night. Not only did he earn my trust by stepping into the fray against the villains, but he turned out to be well versed in the arcane arts. Of course, not yet close to your skills. I have finally recovered and plan to return to Albion. I suggest that Lazarus would be a fine addition to the Order. I vouch for him and he will invite him to undergo the appropriate trial. May the Griffin awaken, Walter Keane.
Here we go.
Do you know what Albion actually is?
No, is it England?
Yeah, it's just an alternative name for it. I don't know who uses it, but still.
Isn't it like a mythological name for it? Albion.
Like
in Masters.
Like I believe it's mostly used in like Arthurian legend.
Yeah. I object to the admittance of the individual Lazarus Hurst to our brethren. I submit that our dark-hand brother Walter Keane, who vouches for him, cannot be trusted because he's a liar and a thief. I'm certain that on dispatching our enemy, he kept the golden fire breeding relic for himself. Nothing will move me on this. He must produce the relic, apologize personally to me, and afterwards be expelled from our brotherhood. Jeffrey Sinclair.
Wow, he's a bit demanding, isn't he?
So there's houses and ranks.
Good for them.
There's still a long road
Okay.
ahead.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
I haven't really been looking, but I've been listening. Has that? That's enough so far, right?
I'm
and
just
I
looking at
saw
some
the marks
pictures
again.
of
Oh, do you know the Legend
doing
of
different
Kronos?
things. Oh, what? Is it the one that's...
Kronos the Titan. He carried a house on his back, a building at least, a temple, an entire temple, I think.
Okay. I don't know it.
Yeah. Well, I just thought I mentioned it since that's what that reminds me of.
So what are these? These last ones don't make sense to me. But you're,
what do you mean? It makes perfect sense.
If you have earned. Is this like a initiation or? Brother, a member of our order has proposed a new candidate to join our brotherhood. Our brother's trustworthiness, however, has been challenged. Therefore, we have decided to take measures to resolve the fate of these individuals. If the brother approves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If the newcomer survives the appropriate trial, he will join our ranks. You are summoned to join our gathering on March 14 and fulfill your role and rights of the brotherhood.
Oh, shit's getting real, son.
I have signaled the Griffin?
The Graf?
Griffin, who I am. I accept my fate, whatever it may be.
How brave. Why are you holy shitting?
What is this? Administered by proudest steward, administered by dark hand steward or master. You must endure the tests of 1, 2, 3, 4, administered by water snake's master. Mission, you must endure the tests of administered by any master.
Those are some weird tests, but okay. We're eventually gonna have a snail.
Air, water. There's numbers in here.
Oh no, that's the test. Math.
So like surviving without clothes in cold winter. I don't understand.
Makes sense.
Being alone, like a sad fish, in a small room with a window, and not
having no mouth
to eat, I guess.
No, that test is just not having a mouth.
No, well, strange. Cool.
Learning to shut the fuck up and mind your own business.
Then when an accuser has challenged a defender, both drinkers must be barefoot. The substance is added depending on the severity of the accusation. Fuck my life, including
the Inquisition, accusation, realization. I want to show the nation my appreciation.
Add substance to one of the cups. Defender chooses first. User chooses the remaining. Both partake in the wine cups. So
yes, partake in my cup.
Partake in wine cups.
Something about that phrasing is a little disgusting to me. Quick, partake in my cup.
A ritual of squabble. Only initiates can be defender and accuser. The sword must be borne by any dark hand. Require decoration of the whole.
These are some silly rules, I kinda like them.
Ritual of conflict. The accuser must deeply hate the defender. The sword must be borne by any initiate.
Before you continue, could we start a cult? I've always wanted to. Could we like,
that would be fun.
Like, you got personality and charisma. I can be your right-hand man. You just tell me who to kill and I do it for you, and then you do all the day-to-day work. Cool? Cool.
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 Go find Isaac and smuggle it.
Recruit people. I think we're gonna need people. Otherwise, I think that's a pretty bad cult.
Yeah, that's the was all of its members the first day.
It's a cult with just 2 people in it. Is that even a cult?
Yes, it is.
Got a feeling most people wouldn't acknowledge it at that point. It's like, yeah. So how many people are in your cult? Oh, we got like 2, including me.
I saw.
Wow. Well, that's a good start, I guess.
So there's a tray with a small vial of unknown substance here.
Ah, substance, you say?
Substance.
Dude, I love a good substance.
They contain
Nothing
some
gets
wine,
harder.
but are almost empty.
Damn it.
The griffin has spoken. Silver tankard with some red wine in it.
Tankard, you say?
Let us await the results from the chamber below. Ceremonial sword and ruby ring. Oh, the ruby rings are back. And probably relevant now.
Oh, shit! I wonder when that was gonna happen.
Silver ruby ring.
Yeah, we saw so many of them. Wait, do you think...
There's 2.
Wait, Rose Kubert had like a... just a massive collection of rings. Do you think that's actually relevant? Oh, dude! I think I know what they're gonna do, and I actually love it. Like, all of this is actually building up to a massive mystery where all the scenes that we've been through actually become relevant to solving a larger mystery. That is fantastic if they do. I am into that.
Well, I mean, that makes sense because we've been kind of like gaining knowledge about relationships and characters and like what they were up to and why.
Yeah, but like, I mean, they could alternatively just make sure that they'll like head in the same direction and keep the structure the same, but I actually want them to require us to go back and look through the previous missions in order to find clues in those. Then again, like, it could be a lot of busy work if they don't do it correctly, but like, if we paid attention, we probably notice things that are weird, and I hope that that should be enough. Because if it gets too detail-oriented, then it's like turning the entire game into one massive mystery where you got too many screens to manage.
Yeah.
So I both like it and hate it at the same time.
Masks appropriate to their house. Dark hands, proud beasts, and water snakes.
And who's who?
So this is gonna be tough.
But are these supposed to be the masks? I don't... Oh, what the fuck?
So Dark Hand, Proud Beast, and Initiate, like Steward Master Initiate. Okay, so they have different houses, right?
Sure.
So we need to find out Dark Hands. I don't understand how would I find out what's the mask appropriate? Snake?
I don't know either, like...
And
they're all wearing masks, but they don't seem to line up with the visuals of what they're actually wearing and what the symbols are. So that actually confuses me. Does it make sense to you?
I mean, the hats.
Oh my god, is that... Dude, that should be a clue for like a secret mystery.
Well, we know three eyes, 2 eyes, and 1 eye have different value. But how many eyes does this guy have? This has 1 lion.
who's that? Click on it. No, like do to the right. He kinda. No, wait.
Isn't that the guy that he someone recommended?
David Goran? No, he looked pretty different. But why does he look familiar?
I don't really get the whole like steward, initiate, and master here. Like, how do I know that? Because they don't have any eyes. Wait, this guy has one eye.
What?
And hand. One eye and hand. Dark hand. Dark hand initiate. So this guy has a dark hand initiate. So this guy is about to be initiate. Proud beast.
Here we go.
Have initiate? Can I use it again? Ritual of admission? Yes. Well, leave it at that. Guess.
Wait,
this guy.
Dark Hand Initiate. That's the only person we actually have the identity of.
So like, this mask. There's this guy with it. There's this guy with it, and this guy is a proud beast. And you see this
is that
face. Like, that's the same thing, right? I guess. It looks like the same thing to me.
That does not register as the same thing in my head, but no, but like, don't listen to me anyway. Like maybe I don't have a closer look.
How do I?
What the fuck is happening?
Can scroll to what? Okay, see like this.
Boats are made for
I guess not.
No, those don't look the same to me.
And those that come across Liyue tend
But,
to stay a while.
Yeah.
So it is where many things come to settle.
I mean, it's not like I have an alternative for you either, so.
Think you can get away?
I mean, it seems like we have two choices. We can either identify them by name or by their house and rank, right?
What a
Like if
can you use their names here? What do you mean?
I mean, I can like use these names and then.
Oh, I'm an idiot. For some reason, I looked at the masks and I thought, wait, those don't accept names.
Like,
but yeah,
I don't know,
of course.
Who's a master who's.
I don't
like these guys have swords. This guy
they have
has
marks
like
on their jackets. Like that's where you find the eyes and the number of markings on them.
Yeah.
But I don't see shit yet. Skip it up, but it pop.
There's like different done when an accuser challenges. Both drinkers must be barefoot.
Oh, that weird shit.
Ritual of dispute. So we have ritual dispute and ritual of squabble. Only initiates can be defender and accuser. The sword must be borne by any dark hand. Required decorations of the whole. The Grim Reaper, the never tiring teacher, the feeder of mouths. Ritual of conflict. Accuser must deeply hate the accuser. Sword must be borne by any initiate.
The feeder of mouths. As opposed to what?
The never
anus?
tiring teacher. Mirror of soul. Keeper of treasures. So there's this like key there's
One
this,
man's stone is
and
an
there's this.
Is order.
So like, future Grim Reaper, Keeper of Treasures, Speaker of the Blind, the Grim Reaper, Keeper of Treasures. I don't know what this is actually, what kind of ritual still.
Yeah, I can.
So
Like,
there
what
is
are we looking
a
at? There's two cups.
challenge
There's
signaled
is that a
drink.
giant book?
Yeah, like a giant book with 2 cups.
Okay, just making sure I was clear about what I was looking at.
Like, I don't really understand the whole like master initiate thing. Like, I can't find a way how to.
You need to
find
find
out.
eyes or those symbols, right? Can you find it
These
on their
symbols
jackets,
here.
in their...
These have stripes. These have different. This guy has like a. Is there any relevance to that? Like.
Yeah, I don't understand how to read it either.
Stripe. Snake. Snake. Lion. Dark hand. Proud beast. Water snake. Proud beast. Water snake. Okay. Administered by Dark Hand Steward or Master. Administered by any master.
Any master, you say?
So, like, who is this guy then? Is he a master?
I mean, he has a letter from the Council of Masters, so I'm assuming he's not.
So this guy is master, right?
I'm assuming everybody in that room is like some form of master? Is that too much of an assumption? It probably is. Be right back. I need to do a poop. Bye-bye. Dashiell's back. Back again. Sold anything in the meantime? Guessing you're up to it.
No, I'm just sort of randomly guessing. Not sort of randomly, but like half guess, half assumption. And then like 10% of some actual information. Like
Master Steward Initiate. Oh, fucking of course. Yeah, the cloaks. Has to represent something.
that's the thing. Like I don't understand the cloaks because this says brothers wear masks appropriate to their house. But I don't know what is appropriate, like from these, like I don't understand what this water snake should look like.
There has to be like an intermediary bit of connective tissue. There has to be something that translates the symbols to something else, like the eyes and. But you think if you just keep zooming, you'll eventually find the answer?
Like snake, proud beast.
Snake.
What is proud? Like what is proud beast? Like how does it look?
Indeed.
Should I like maybe guess based on the dispute?
There's got to be a book
because,
or something,
like,
right? Or wait,
well, the dispute says like the
stabilize.
See, like
assess... no, you're right. Yeah. Like the guy who's trying to mark the initiate, or mark the dude in the room. Like he has those burning pencils. What the fuck do they call them?
I don't know if he's proud beast, but I guess only the initiate of the house can.
But
you of the house can do it.
Like you might not know if he's proud beast or whatever, but you can know like who's who in this based on which trial they're going through, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you have to use the trials.
But like, this must be like there's like a guide somewhere says like only a certain kind of guy can initiate or whatever it was. I don't even know where that was now.
But do you recognize the rituals or the punishment or whatever you want to call it?
Well, okay, so...
And how many of them are there?
This says that... this one. Like, this says that the individual Lazarus Hurst has... Like, he objects to it, right? The admittance of Lazarus Hurst. So this must be Lazarus Hurst, but I can also use, you know, Proud Beast Initiate, which is correct for 100% because this guy has these two marks. So it's like the first eye, one eye, and the this.
What is he?
So he's using these two. This is Initiate, right? And this is Proud Beast.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So I guess the red mask should be Proud Beast.
I mean, if only a Proud Beast can mark another Proud Beast, then yes.
Yeah, I mean,
I think like, the blue is Water Snake and the last one is Dark Hand.
No, I don't know. Dark Hand, or is there? Oh, okay.
I'm
so
good
we
at
need
guessing.
To figure out these two.
Okay, let me guess this last shit. Okay. No, swap that around. Yeah, I think that's it. No, wait. Yeah, it is. Okay. Dude, high five for guesswork.
Yeah, well, we got the information that Proud Beast is red at least. Then I don't know what water snake was supposed to look like.
Me neither. I just looked at the masks and thought this makes sense to me, and then went for it. So that's how I justify my bullshit.
User chooses. The scepter must be borne by water snake master.
Yeah. Okay.
This is water snake, right? Yeah. So this is a master. No, that's initiate. Okay. Scepter. Is this scepter? How does scepter look like?
That looks like a cane, but it could be a scepter.
I don't
That
even
just
know
looks like a straight up candy cane.
Yeah. This looks like a scepter, right? This is.
Wait, what? I can't see what you're pointing at. Where are you? I don't.
Oh, it's the window, right? It has like
That's a scythe.
Skull. Scythe. Okay, that's not a scepter then. Okay, I guess.
A scythe is like bladed and shit. I don't think anybody would qualify that as a scepter. But then again, a cane is a little on the weird side too. So what the fuck?
Oh, so here we know what the ritual is based on what they're holding. The scepter must be borne by Water Snake Master. The sword must be borne by any dark hand.
Okay.
So this is the Proud Beast. So the Proud Beast is holding the sword. Accuser must be deeply hated. The sword must be borne by any initiate. But this is a master.
It's a Proud Beast initiate, isn't it?
This is a master. This is a Proud Beast master.
Yeah, but if you click on him, does he have any dialogue? Maybe he took it off of a...
No.
No, okay.
Time for takeoff.
Fine, I'm full of shit. You happy now?
By royal Yahoo!
Water Snake Master. Must be born by Dark Hand Master. What is... I'm just gonna Google scepter now, because I have no idea how that looks.
It's usually a bull. It's a stick with a ball at the end of it, usually, and sometimes there's like an ornamental crown on top of it.
Okay, I see it. But I don't see any scepters here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So maybe they're being
so this is the only
definition.
One. The sword must be borne by any dark hand. Dark hand has a different face. No, that's not it. The sword must be borne by any initiate.
If you say so.
Solidify.
I don't really. What? Nothing fits.
Think you can get away?
You sure?
Let's play.
Only steward or higher rank can be defended. User, the scepter must be borne by Water Snake Master.
Yeah, what more info do you need? You basically solved it.
I really don't understand who is holding the scepter or a sword. Is this guy is a
Okay, what is the man holding the sword saying? Or does that not even matter?
No, it doesn't.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
I will have order.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Oh, you stopped reading? I was expecting you to read, and then realized that.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't read out. No. Done when an accuser has challenged a defender. Both drinkers must be barefoot. Accuser. So accuser must challenge. So, is it based on this that Jeffrey Sinclair is pissed at Walter Keane because he cannot be trusted and he's a liar and a thief?
I can't remember some of these books.
Jeffrey Sinclair and Walter Keane are like both members. One doesn't trust the other, and probably challenged him to this whatever this ritual
of conflict.
So that's why I have Walter Keane was challenged. It was squabble, but I guess squabble is not right.
If it's two initiates, then it will be squabble, yeah, but what are the elements involved in those rituals?
I don't know what kind of ritual it is. He, along with ambushed David Goran, posing as Dark Hand Initiate, signaled to
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Which had no like this is like super like
esoteric,
uncertain to me.
Just the way they like it. Oh, you got close?
I know this one because this is quite easy. Admission. No? Conception.
The game does not.
But this is a proud beast, right? Steward. So what am I missing? Maybe this is not a proud beast initiate.
Solidify.
Maybe this is what's he called in this letter? Lazarus Hurst. Lazarus Hurst.
More like Lazarus Worst, am I right? Screw that guy.
Stabilize.
Where's Lazarus Hurst? The name. Did I miss it? There's.
This is order.
So I got that.
Yay!
But I don't still. Okay, I guess we can say sync like this one is Lazarus Hurst. Past the Inception ritual to become Proud Beast Initiate. So, someone is posing as a Dark Hand Initiate because this guy is a Dark Hand Initiate. And he's here. And...
Is he?
Yeah, he must have taken his clothes, right, and the mask, and be part of this. Posing as Dark Hand Initiate signaled to...
I've got a feeling it's David Goran who's an imposter in there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because he was like one of those guys in the previous scenario, right?
Yeah, but then who would that be in there? Whose mask did he... Oh, wait! He's a Dark Hand Initiate, so he must be in the clothes of a Dark Hand Initiate.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, that's him. No. David Goran over there.
Or this one. Oh, wait, no.
No, that's a steward.
There's no...
So no, shouldn't be.
Okay. That makes sense then, yeah. I don't know why I put Jeffrey Sinclair in here.
Because
he
it's
was
such a good
the challenger. The challenger is Sir Jeffrey Sinclair challenging Walter Keane. Right? So one of them died. I don't know which one actually. So I'm just gonna put the name here.
By royal
But like,
Just guessing.
can we just use their titles instead of names now? Because like this guy has a Proud Beast Master outfit.
More like Proud
This
Beast.
guy has a Water Snake Master. That one is, and this is Ritual of, yes, Conflict.
My guess is as good as mine. I mean, it seems like there is a bit of conflict. Could you tell from the books, like, do the different rituals have the same sort of items involved, but different people use them? Is that what we figure out what that is?
I don't know. I don't know what the ritual is.
Here we go.
Because this says someone should be
Scatter.
holding a sword,
Yeah.
but it's supposed to be a dark hand, but no dark hand is holding a sword here. Like it's.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, in the other ritual, does it say that somebody else should be holding a sword?
Yeah, the sword must be borne by an initiate here in the ritual conflict.
And
But
in the squabble, it's any dark hand. But that's a Proud Beast, so it can't be that. So it has to be some other.
Yeah, it's not either of these, and it's
Dispute.
Scepter.
Water Snake Master. That seems like a Water Snake Master, and I think that's the Scepter, considering we don't have alternatives to what the Scepter could be.
Yeah, so it is Ritual of
Dispute.
Dispute, I think. But then
I
we're
think so too.
missing
I'm
the
missing.
name. Well, this guy is right, so I'm just switching these, or Jeffrey Sinclair, Walter Keane. Jeffrey. All right.
Wow.
So the other died.
Huh.
So the
Good job.
guy that was accusing Jeffrey,
Yes.
By royal decree.
Jeffrey died,
No
and
rest
Walter
for
Keane
the-
survived.
Yahoo!
Damn shame. It's fine. We didn't deserve to live anyway.
So Walter Keane was challenged to a dispute ritual. He, along with David, no, right, ambushed.
Wait, did he come here with a ally?
Okay, Jeffrey Sinclair died. So
Time for takeoff.
Jeffrey Sinclair.
Odds
Oh
revealed
wait,
by
Jeffrey Sinclair
Stay
drank
alive.
the other cup and died.
brace yourself.
So he, along with
Certainly worth
ambushed
the extra mile.
Really? Or,
a Dark Hand Initiate, right?
yeah, because they accept titles as well. Man, what do I know?
I mean, we don't have many names here apart from Walter Keane, Jeffrey Sinclair, Lazarus Hurst. Past the Inception. No, just past the Inception ritual. Walter Keane was challenged to dispute ritual. He, along with Ambush Dark in him. So two people ambushed this guy.
I think I'm just gonna turn off my stream so I
David.
can focus on this shit.
So who
Wait, I need to finish it first. Sorry.
Posing. So 2 people ambushed the Dark Hand Initiate.
Walter Key.
But David Goran posing as Dark Hand Initiate signaled?
Wait. David Goran? Didn't he ambush? Was it he and Walter Keane in on it? I guess.
Wait, what does he have?
A tankard? What is that?
Silver tankard. Maybe he signaled with a tankard?
Wait, wouldn't the signaling be outside?
Had no poison.
Oh, very clever.
Walter Keane was challenged to a dispute ritual. So this guy sees what he is seeing, right? What he's doing, but this guy doesn't. So Goran signaled to Walter Keane.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that's David Goran up there as well. Like he's just in every other sentence.
He, along with Walter Keane.
No, Walter Keane is at the top there, so it's he along with David Goran.
Was challenged to dispute ritual. He along with David.
You're welcome.
Well, after being challenged to a ritual with a potentially deadly consequences, Walter conspired with David. Why David? Like I thought David wasn't part of it.
I guess he just agreed so he could make his way in there,
So Walter Keane was a criminal, no? That ambushed.
Maybe.
Why would he devise a plan which would ensure his own safety? On his way to the gathering, David took his costume so that during the ritual dispute he could indicate to Walter which cup was poisoned. Therefore, Walter chose the safe cup and his opponent drank it. Walter Keane and David Goran. So wait, let me... Who was who here? Walter Keane, David Goran.
Think you can get away?
What?
Man, I don't know.
Yahoo!
So why does Walter and David?
What do I
understand? Like, this guy is David, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this guy is Walter Keane.
Yeah.
So why are they conspiring together to do something at all if they were like 2 separate characters?
Okay, in the next scene, or this one that we're on, in the forest, isn't there like a letter explaining that he survived the blast and is now helping or some weird shit that...
To follow our plan, we should be there at least 2 hours before. The target will arrive in full costume.
WK.
So Walter Keane is talking David about the target that will arrive in full costume, grab rope and weapons.
Order guide you.
Here we go.
So why is he leaving?
I summon thee.
Moving up.
Let's play.
His code here. Oh, I guess he left the code in the bag with his stuff. To David Goran for reliable service from EC. So like all these people have the ruby rings. So who has the ruby?
Think you can get away?
This scenario, right?
Here we go.
Stabilize. This is order.
There was like a big scenario where everyone had a ruby, right?
I don't. No, it's just they've been in all the scenes really. There's always been some dude with a goddamn ruby ring, is what it feels like.
This guy has a ruby.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Willard Wright. Only Willard Wright has a ruby.
She has a bunch of
This
rings.
woman has a bunch. This guy has a
one.
ruby.
Uh-huh.
Willard Wright. And Nicholas Maker. No one else.
I guess some people just have ruby rings.
Scatter by royal decree.
This guy
Time for
has a
takeoff.
ruby ring.
Good for him.
Sebastian Cloudley.
Let's play.
Goddamn Oberon guy. Why are you wondering about this, though?
I just want to know which guys had the ruby ring in general, so I know they were involved in the sect.
Wouldn't Ada have one?
Walter Keane had one. No,
But Ada worked for them, right? So she should have one.
well, Ada was in the previous scenario.
Yeah. The one in the big house with the dinner party. Gone awry.
I don't think she had one.
What about in her room?
She was upstairs.
Mm-hmm. No. It's weird to me.
Every journey has its final day.
I guess she could be trying to get into the cult. So she's not part of it yet. I mean, we know he was working with them, so...
Yeah, there was a letter, right?
Mm-hmm.
To her. Right? Where was the letter with the dark hand, like the puzzle?
No, it was in her inventory.
Her inventory.
Ada's inventory.
Oh, yeah. Dark Hand Steward. So Dark Hand Steward wanted Edmund Cloudsley dead.
Poor man.
Was Dark Hand. Dark Hand Steward.
Walter Keane.
Walter Keane wanted Cloudsley dead?
I mean, we're assuming that there aren't more Dark Hand Stewards here, but he is one. Yes.
Okay, so we just found out like some things that could help, I guess. Crowning celebration by the lighthouse. Okay, so we already have these faces, familiar faces. This guy is a sect leader.
Yes.
Maker. Dear Water Snake Brother Maker. As the director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, I do not access work applications. Please go through the official
I'll
channels.
just deactivate my stream.